Ladies and boys and girls, this is our official welcome to the first of its kind SP's Music Fair, of course, in collaboration with the Ministry of Education. So I want to take this moment right now to welcome one and all. We have with us some dignitaries from the Ministry of Education, and so I will proceed to establish the protocol here this morning. We have the Senator, the Honorable Quince Britton, and he's the Parliamentary Secretary with responsibility for culture. We have Mr. Elvis Moraine. He's the Permanent Secretary within the Ministry of Education. We have with us here this morning Miss Kathy Ann James, and she is the Deputy Chief Education Officer, the School Administration. We also have with us Mr. Adrian Mark, and he's the Chief Cultural Organization. And last but not least, Dr. Roger Williams, Curriculum Officer in the Creative Arts Office. So we welcome these officials here with us for taking time of their busy schedule to be with us. We also we have some internationally invited guests. They are here with us all the way from Panama and Colombia. And they are representative of the Casio brand that you will see around you. And so by extension, we want to welcome all the different schools that are represented here this morning. We want to welcome all the facilitators and, of course, the various artists that will be performing live here this morning. So once again, on behalf of the director, the management and staff of SP's International, we welcome one and all to our first of its kind music fair. Before we proceed this morning, I want to invite Mr. Kenson, a representative of the clergy, as he invites the Lord's presence here with us. And so once he's made his way up, we ask you to stand. We ask you to pause where you are. We ask you to just give us a moment of silence as we offer up a word of prayer.
Good morning, all. Let's pray. Dear Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you for this beautiful day where we can come to celebrate, where we can come to learn. Lord, we thank you for the organizer of this session today. We pray, oh God, that you continue to provide your blessing and your wisdom to them. Lord, as we go through today, we pray for your guidance and your blessing upon each and every one, every school, every person that is represented here today, Lord. We give you thanks and praise, and in your name we pray. Amen and amen.
All right, I now invite Miss Kadeen Smith of the Happy Hill Secondary School as she renders the national anthem. So I invite you to remain standing as we have the national anthem performed. From my vantage point, guys, you look very beautiful. The hall is almost filled, and I am really, really happy and delighted to have as much schools here this morning represented.
A pleasant good morning to everyone. Can we please stand at attention? Hail, Grenada, land of vows, we pledge ourselves to thee. Heads, hearts, and hands in unity to reach our destiny. Ever conscious of God, being proud of our heritage. May we with faith and courage aspire, build, advance as one people, one family,
sure you would agree with me that was a very soulful performance. All right, you can have your seats. And as the police will say, you can stand at ease. All right, so you can continue to move around as we invite our dear CEO, Miss Celicia Paul, to make her way to the podium as she gives her opening remarks. We can also expect opening remarks from representatives from Casio. And we also have our permanent secretary from the Ministry of Education. He also will be doing some remarks here this morning. Guys, it's all about the SP's Music Fair in collaboration with the Ministry of Education. It's a really, really hallmark, phenomenal day for us. And as we go through the day, you'll understand why this event is happening. And I believe that at the end of the event, we all will walk away with something new and we will feel refreshed as we explore all aspects of music today. But I don't want to say what my CEO may be coming to say here this morning. So I want to leave the mic to her. I now invite Miss Celicia Paul, CEO of SP's International Trading Limited.
Good morning, everyone. Mr. Elvis Moraine, Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Education. Ms. Cathy-Ann James, Deputy Chief Education Officer in School Administration in the Ministry of Education. Mr. Adrian Mark, Chief Cultural Officer. And Dr. Roger Williams, Curriculum Officer with Creative Affairs in the Ministry of Education. Sponsors, other specially invited guests, facilitators, teachers, students, all. It was Mr. Gerald Ford, America's 38th president, who said, "Music education opens doors that help children pass from school into the world around them, a world of work, culture, intellectual activity, and human involvement. The future of our nation depends on providing our children with a complete education that includes music." End of quote. Today, what SPs is doing is testament to what Mr. Ford said. We are committed to and pledge ourselves to continually initiate and support a movement that started years ago. We pledge to provide innovative, cutting-edge, past and present musical instruments to our nation's youth. We pledge to initiate many more forums where the music industry can be transformed, and we pledge to collaborate with furthermore the Ministry of Education and other stakeholders to ensure that our schools are well equipped and have musical clubs, bands, and orchestras. We envision a very bright future for Grenada. We join with our leaders of Grenada, as was said in Vision 75, presented by Prime Minister Deacon Mitchell. Our schools will be musical havens, where every child's intellect and emotion will be alive and blossom. We welcome you to join us and support this and many more upcoming programs. Students, we charge you to take advantage of every opportunity presented here today and those in the coming future. I take this opportunity to declare this event open. Thank you.
All right, we want to thank Celicia Paul for her opening remarks. I now want to invite Mr. Elvis Moraine, a permanent secretary in the Ministry of Education, as he makes his way up. to give his opening remarks. I also want to ask a representative from Casio if there's any remarks on your end that you can make your way backstage. Is there any remarks from, yeah, so you can, yeah, all right. So at this time, we want to invite to the podium Mr. Elvis Morin.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Thank you very much. May I have your attention, please, people? I know we're buzzing and we might be happy to be here, but it's important that we listen for a few moments. I want to just also extend my words of welcome to you, the students and other participants of this event. But before I go into my remarks, I also want to extend apologies on behalf of the Minister, that is Senator the Honorable David Andrew, for not being able to be here this morning. He's not very well this morning, but he had also a prior engagement. Let me recognize the Chief Cultural Officer, Mr. Adrian Mack, Miss Katyan James, Deputy Chief Education Officer, also other members from the ministry, Dr. Williams coming here, students, well-wishers, friends, members of the creative economy, and also long-standing practitioners in the music industry. Good morning to you all. This morning is very important for us, and an excited one at this too. When we started this conversation with Mrs. Paul about a music fair, we were excited from day one. And of course, my next conversation was with a long-standing friend of mine, Mr. Adrian Mack. Unfortunately, he couldn't make the discussion, but of course we've had a lot of conversation thereafter, because we cannot speak music and the Ministry of Education and anybody else and exclude the Ministry of Culture. And as most of you know, there are many marriages and divorces with Ministry of Education and the Ministry of Culture. But we always remain very close, working together. As a matter of fact, we were very excited that this year, the Ministry of Culture will have the return of the Arts Festival. And that is something we are very excited to be part of. And I know we had a launch right here, and the things are going to be rolling out full-fledged. So, Mr. Mark, we are very appreciative of this, and of course, your steadfastness in ensuring that we have the return of this. The Ministry of Education and SPs. And I really applaud the partnership. And I want to say kudos to Mrs. Paul for bringing to us this initiative. Something that we wish many more corporate entities can engage in. And her effort to try to reach out to many of our practitioners, including those at the Sister Isle of Carriacou, to be part of today's activity, is one that is deserving of a round of applause. Let's put our hands together for her. I also want to extend our appreciation because she said to me, initially, we are in this for 5 years, and this deserves also another round of applause. The Ministry of Education is responsible for building the human resource capacity of the country, and that is every aspect of the human life. As you know, we are now having a heavy focus on skills development. And this includes, of course, music, creative arts, performing arts, all the works. So when we have SPs coming on board to start this, you know we are very excited. We also, while I'm not here representing the Ministry of Culture, but you will be aware that the Ministry of Culture over the years had taken an initiative to establish music labs in 3 of our schools. McDonald College in the north, on the eastern corridor, the St. Andrews Anglican Secondary School, and of course, Bishop's College, Carriacou. We deserve a hand for that as well. When we speak of the creative economy, my question from day one was, where are we going to get the creatives to continue to make sure that this economy flourish? We have some long-standing people in this practice, and they have been standing for many years alone. And as I look, I see, of course, Mr. Matthias Williams, Mr. Slinger. These are people who have been in the vineyard for many years. But of course, they need partners, they need people, they need to have young people come into the fore. So when we speak about the creative economy, the question is, where are we getting young creatives to continue in this light? And that is where the school and the Ministry of Culture comes in. So we're happy to start. I want to say also to the students and teachers that for many years when I was growing up, we didn't have all of these practitioners. But you know what? We used to be exposed to some aspect of culture from primary school up. So whether it was drama, whether it was poetry, whether it was music, whether it was just the recorder, we have started. And for over the years, this have died out. But we do know the power of music in particular in ensuring that we curb some of the misbehaviors among our youth. Because music and the performing arts, sports, it creates a platform for nurturing strong citizens, disciplined citizens. And therefore, we are happy that we are on this journey to allow an olive branch to many of our young people who are struggling with issues, struggling with behavioral issues. And we as adults sometimes stand and say, you know what? I want nothing to do with them. Let us create the avenue like Ms. Paul is doing so that we can nurture, we can channel this energy to something productive. So today, this activity is one that is very powerful, and I want to applaud all stakeholders, everyone who see the need to come on board to partner with Ms. Paul so that we can see the realization of this. Students, practitioners, teachers, members of the media, other creatives, we want to say to you, thank you very much for being part of this exercise. And above all, I want to make a special plug in this to recognize the support of Casio. In this, we are very grateful. So Casio, let us continue the partnership. Once again, Ms. Paul, thank you very much. You have a pleasant day, everybody.
Thank you, Mr. Elvis Morin. And I trust that we would have received all that he had to say. And coming from the Ministry of Education, as we normally would say, if it's coming from them, it certainly means a lot. Now, I want to establish 2 things here this morning before we move on to our Casio representatives. Now, right now we are into the ceremonial part of the morning's proceedings. And so I'm appealing to all the facilitators right now who are engaging the youngsters. We know that you are excited, but we want to place all our attention on the stage where we can, allow the speakers their time so they can communicate their message. And we want the students to hear them as well. And so we're asking you to pause just for a moment. And of course, we want everything to operate with decency and in order here this morning. So there will be a volunteer, some SPs representatives that will be ushering the students and ensuring that they are directed in an orderly fashion. All right, so we want you to just pay attention to these 2 announcement. So at this time, I want to draw your attention to our Casio representative. She goes by the name of Lara Culiolis, and she is the international international sales rep for Latin America and the Caribbean. And so she traveled all the way from Panama, along with her colleague from Colombia. And so I'm saying all of that to say, let's give her our undivided attention. And so at this time, I now invite Miss Lara Culiolis, and she'll be accompanied by our interpreter, so we don't have that language barrier here this morning.
Buenos días. Buenos días a todos.
Good morning, everyone.
Buenos días a todos. Me siento muy feliz de estar aquí con ustedes
I'm very happy to be with you here today
y ver la cantidad de chicos con la curiosidad de entender cada uno de los instrumentos.
and to see all of the students who are interested and curious to learn about all the instruments.
Yo estoy mandando fotos a la compañía en Panamá y me dicen, wow, nunca habíamos estado en un evento como este.
I'm sending pictures back to the company in Panama, and they are very proud and impressed with how the event is set up and going.
De verdad, quiero que aprovechen todos los chicos y chicas que están aquí
I really hope that all the boys and girls who are here will take advantage of this opportunity,
la oportunidad de ver el mundo musical,
the opportunity to see the musical world.
y los invito a que sean parte
And I invite you to be part of,
en sus vidas de conocer un instrumento musical.
I invite you to, during your life, to learn and know musical instruments.
Un músico es tocar un instrumento musical
Playing a musical instrument,
te ayuda a tener muchas facilidades en tu vida y destrezas.
it helps you to de-stress and to be helpful in your life.
Ayuda a la concentración para estudios.
It helps concentration with your studies.
Hay música terapia para las personas que tienen dificultades especiales.
When you have special difficulties, musical therapy is also helpful.
Y el que toca un piano
And playing piano,
va a poder tocar muchos otros instrumentos porque es el instrumento más completo.
you will be able to play many other musical instruments because the piano is the most complicated and complete instrument.
Les doy la bienvenida a este evento
I welcome you to this event,
y espero que disfruten, aprendan y conozcan
and I hope that you learn, enjoy
lo que es el mundo musical.
what is the world of music.
Muchas gracias por la invitación a ISPI
Thank you very much for the invitation from SPs.
y espero que estos eventos se continúen haciendo durante más años.
And I hope that this event will continue year after year.
Espero poder estar aquí en los próximos años que ustedes lo hagan nuevamente porque tengo fe que vamos a seguir creciendo.
And I hope that I am here during all of those years because I'm sure that this event will be growing.
All right, thank you, Ms. Culiolis. And I just want to, briefly echo some of the sentiments, of course in English, that music does play a part in our cognitive development. And so I'm happy that the Ministry of Education has certainly, is seeing the vision where we can have the music woven into our curriculum. And so we invite all of the students here to, you are fortunate. I want you to see yourself as fortunate to be a part of this momentous occasion and take music very seriously. It certainly adds to your overall development. Music is part of our fiber. It's part of our being. It aids in, of course, healing. So if you are stressed out, if you have any ailment, music can certainly bring you back to life. And so with that being said, again, we want to welcome everyone and all here this morning. Thank you for the officials for their remarks. Ms. Paul, again, for ensuring that this vision is certainly staying alive. So now we want to turn our attention to our main exhibition. And I'll just give you a brief snapshot as to what to expect in the first session as we move into our lunch break. All right, just to give you an idea as to what to expect. I also want to pause at this time to welcome those of you online who are streaming, and we aim to make this experience a joyous one for you as you partake and as you share in this experience here with us. So welcome those of you who are watching online. So you can expect live performances from the RGPF band. You can also expect online performances from Eddie Bullen. We have Lion Percussion. So we have live performances from Lion Percussion as well. We also have Harper's Music Services. Expect some entertainment from them as well. New Dimension, we have a violinist, we have a keyboardist, Angel Harps. So there's lots in store for you. And of course, as we look at the annex, across by the annex, there are various workshops that you can participate in there as well. We have business creation. We have the history of music. We have how to tune a drum. We have how to tune a guitar. We have how to make drums, very interesting. We have music production. So for all the youngsters who are into music production, whether it's on an app, whether it's on a software, we're going to be delving a lot into music production. So again, I don't want to take up your time. I know the students are very eager to see what we have in store. So again, I'm asking you to stand at ease, and you can disperse orderly as we get into today's exhibition. Have a wonderful, wonderful day.
I think Linan put on the chat, you know. Come here. Raise up. All right, sure.
Iris.
Yeah, got it. They say performance is happening while that going on, so they say performance is happening while that going on.
Peelers dried my eyes. Then the morning came, and my wings took flight. I'll arise, I'll rise. See, I'm hurting but not broken. Down, but I won't die. I'll arise, I'll rise. Soon I will reach the sky, and still I'll arise. Nice. So some say it's a mystery how I still believe that in spite of all I've been through, I can still push the wheel. See, I have a power they can see with their eyes. It's a little thing called faith that makes broken wings fly. See, I'll rise, I'll rise. See, I'm hurting but not broken. Down, but I won't die. Sing, I'll rise, I'll rise. Soon I will reach the sky. Sing it if you know it. Sing, I'll rise, I'll rise. See, I'm hurting but not broken. Down, but I won't die. I'll rise, I'll rise. Soon I will reach the sky. Sing, I'll rise, I'll rise. Say, see, I'm hurting but not broken. Sing it down, but I won't die. Sing, I'll rise, sing, I'll rise. Soon I will reach the sky, and still I'll rise. Thank you. You guys are having fun? Loving the musical instruments? Wonderful. No, this is your time and we're doing it for you, right? First I was afraid, I was petrified. Keep thinking I could never leave without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you do me wrong. But I was strong and I learned how to get along. So now you're back from outer space. I just went to find you here with that side look up on your face. I should have changed that stupid lock. Should have made you leave your key. If I don't find this one, so back to my knees. So now go, what gotta go? Don't turn around now. You're not welcome anymore. Won't you the one who try to hurt me when goodbye? Then you think I'll crumble. When you think I let I'm gonna die, you're gonna die. I will survive. Oh, long as I know how to love, I know I'm still alive. I got all my life to live. I got all my love to give. I will survive. I will survive. Hey, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He took all the strength I had not to fall apart. Keeps our hearts up on the pieces of my broken heart. Oh, I spent so many nights feeling sorry for myself. I used to cry, but I hold my head high. Now you see me, somebody new. I'm not ashamed of a little person, still I love you. Oh, you felt like walking in and expect me to be free. Now I'm saving all my loving for somebody loving me. So now go, what gotta go? Don't turn around now. You're not welcome anymore. Won't you the one who try to hurt me with goodbye? Did you think I'm humble? Did you think I let I'm gonna die? I will survive. Oh, long as I know how to love, I know I'm still alive. I get all my life to live. I get all my love to give. I would try to hurt me when come back. Did you think I'll crumble? Did you think I'll lay down and die? Oh, no, no, die. I will survive. Oh, long as I know how to love, I know I'm still alive. I get all my life to live. I get all my love to give. I will survive. I will survive. Hey, yeah. Thank you. You enjoyed that one, right? Did you enjoy it? Wonderful. You know what? I want you to do something for me. I want to make us sing a big hooray for music, all right? So everybody inside of the count of three, you're going to sing a big hooray for music. 1, 2, 3, hoo! Do you love music? We love music also. Now this song is for all the children around the world. My sons and my daughters, to you I plead. Watch, don't need no horrors, but please take heed. I know you don't want the sermon, but my ammunition is to guide you against all the evil of life that creates strife and destroy life. Walk cautiously, children, be alert. Listen, each have an enemy that roams secrets. I know you are young and restless, but you don't have to be careless. You seek this leads to unrighteousness and happiness, spiritual bliss. This is why I tell you this. Watch out, my children. Watch out, my children. It's have a fella called Lucifer with tobacco and white powder. And he don't want to powder your face, but to bring shame and disgrace to the human race. If you know this one, sing it with me, sing. Watch out, my children. Watch out, my children. It's have a fella called Lucifer with tobacco and white powder. And he don't want to powder your face, but to bring shame and disgrace to the human race. Yeah, pray. That's right, this song is for you. So if you know it, sing. Watch out, my children. Watch out, my children. It's have a friend that call Lucifer with tobacco and white powder. And he don't want to powder your face, but to bring shame and disgrace to the human race. Oh. Again, watch out, my children. Watch out, my children. It's have a friend that call Lucifer with tobacco and white powder. And he don't want to powder your face, but to bring shame and disgrace to the human race. Children, your sky is the limit. Walk tall, stay strong, be positive. All right? Let me hear you say positivity. Walk strong, stand tall, be positive, right? So this one to shake your leg a bit. It's your time. When you hear the rhythm and the end and the man really Congo jump. It's a vibe and such a moment jump into the sun pan. Come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. Jump in, it's a party in the engine room we go. Hold out, hold out, hold out. The children are loving this one, right? So let me hear this side. So this side, listen to me. When you hear the rhythm and the end and the man with the Congo jump, it's a vibes and session when we jump into the silk pan. Come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. Jam in, we go partying. Bring it on, let's go. Yeah. Bombarding, bombarding. Whoa, yeah. Come on. When you hear the rhythm and the end and the man with the Congo jump. It's a vibes and session when we jump into the sun. Come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. Jam in, it's a party in the engine room. In the engine room, we go jump and steady. In the engine room, we go get to know what's it. In the engine room, come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. Jam in, it's a party in the... Ooh, yes. How else will we survive if we don't create a vibe? This is a part of real life. Music must live and never die. This party atmosphere, so sweet I can't describe. All the artists that must be here. Without music, I can't stand, so you cannot drive. No oxygen tank, no deep sea drive. You gotta come together and try to find a way. No more fight, don't think you gotta unify. Tell them keep the money, we don't take no bribe. You go run them out when you see them hear this song. When you hear the rhythm of the air and the man with the Congo jump. It's a vibes and session when we jump into the silver. Come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. Jam in, it's a party in the engine room, we go jam and steady. In the engine room, we go get some say. In the engine room, come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. Jam in, it's a party in the verse. Ooh, yeah. How else will we survive if we don't create a vibe? This is about top real life, so come must live and never die. This party atmosphere, so sweet I can't describe. All the music that must be here. Without music I can't stop. You cannot drive, no oxygen tank, no deep sea drive. Gotta come together and try to find a way. No more fight, don't think you gotta unify. Tell them keep the money, we don't take no bribe. They go run them out when you see them hear this song. When you hear the rhythm and the air and the man with the Congo jump. It's a vibes and session when we jump into the silver. Come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. Jam in, it's a party in the engine room, we go jam and steady. In the engine room, we go get to know what I say. In the engine room, come and join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. Jam in, it's a party in the... yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this has been the Royal Grenada Police Force Band. It's been a pleasure entertaining you for this short while. Right? So enjoy the rest of your activity. Have a wonderful day. Yeah. It's a party in the... yeah. Party in the... yeah. Engine room. Yeah. Party in the engine room. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Enjoy the rest of your day.
ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for the RGPF band. If you enjoyed that performance, say, yeah, yeah. All right, we want to ask some of the students, the teachers, you can bring some of the students across by the annex. We have some workshops happening there as well. So if you find the crowd a bit too thick, we have workshops across by the annex happening simultaneously. So you can spread yourselves, so you can give some of the facilitators some time to deal with one group, and you can come back to the various booths, all right? So head on across to the annex. We have workshops there. The facilitators are waiting for you. I know all the excitement seems to be here, but there's so much to be happening at the annex, all right? So we want to encourage you to make your way across there. And so while they're doing that, we want to get queued up. We're getting queued up for an online performance. An online performance so you can draw your attention to the screen as well. Continue learning, continue listening. Take notes if you have to take notes. So again, thank you for all the schools that are here. But if you're within my hearing, obviously, you can make your way across to the annex, and so we can share both facilities.
I'm just a lover of music in general. No, my musical journey really began at age 14 when I started learning the guitar with my dad. And it's funny because between then and age 23, I had zero intention of pursuing music as a career. But, you know, after having gone through school like everyone else, went to secondary school, community college, university, and I came back to the island.
All right, guys.
Looking for a job.
Online performance is
But in
just
the
going
meantime,
up, so we
I
want you
started a
to give
band
your
with my
attention to the
brother,
screen.
Called
So if you're interested, you can make your way to the annex. If you're interested in the online
after a few
performance, you
shows, I
can
just
remain.
Pretty much got used to the idea of music as a career, and it's been quite an interesting journey since then. So I just want to make a distinction between what it means to be a recording artist versus a performing artist. Although they're very similar and things overlap, it usually requires a different mindset. So on the performing side, that's where you get up on stage, you perform to an audience, hopefully they enjoy your music, and what you play is heard and then it's gone. Unless someone records a video, but that's a different discussion. On the recording side, what you play is meant for an audience who will repeat it, replay it over and over and over. So it does feel like there's a bit more pressure involved to get it right. And it really keeps you in check. It really shows you where you are as a musician and highlights what you need to work on, because you have no choice but to hear it over and over and over. As far as inspiration goes, I would say my dad has been my biggest inspiration to date. I mean, he hasn't been my only inspiration. I've had the opportunity to work along with amazing musicians over the years who have shaped my musical identity and development in so many ways. But it was my dad who really set me on this path. He bought me my first guitar, he taught me my first chords, and he was my initial example of what it meant to be a good musician. He practiced a lot, and then he would get on stage and I'd be in the audience looking at him, and you know, whether I realized it or not, it prepared me to be the musician that I am today. I would say I've been really blessed in terms of opportunities and so on. I've had the chance to work with some world-renowned musicians, and that really helped to shape my musical development. My biggest opportunity, I would say, though, came in the form of working with another world-renowned Grenadian musician, Eddie Bullen. He basically put me in a position where I was able to record not one, but two albums of my original songs that I had written over the years. And in fact, I now have a global audience of, thousands of people listening on streaming sites. And just coming from a small island, as they say, it really opened up the world of music to me, and I'm very grateful for it. And I continue to strive to make the best of that opportunity. In terms of career opportunities for young musicians today, I would pretty much say the world of music as we know it is a lot different, even from when I was beginning. The availability of tools online, a lot of which are free, that allow you and equip you to make good music it's just mind-boggling. Like, I wish I had that. There's nothing holding you back from creating music at home, at school, in your spare time. I would say the key is to figure out what kind of musician you want to be and find other musicians who channel that. Find musicians you could listen to, learn from, and tap into that creative identity that you're forming. And I would say, musical inspiration doesn't just come from music itself. As a matter of fact, a lot of it comes from outside of music. So as much as you want to excel at music, don't just focus on playing. Focus on other things in your life. Go to school, get educated, because all those things are what's going to shape your identity and creativity as a musician. In closing, I'd just like to thank the Ministry of Education and SPs for embarking on this timely and important initiative. I hope that all in attendance are inspired, especially the students. You guys are the future of music in Grenada as we know it, and it's our responsibility to offer guidance wherever possible to see music develop to its full potential on the island. Now, I'd just like to leave you with a short clip from a song from my recent album. It's called Morning Glow, and I hope you enjoy. Take care and God bless.
All right, all right. You know, folks online, I hope you have been enjoying yourself thus far. We are having a wonderful, wonderful time down here at the Trade Center. And you know, there are so much things happening simultaneously. You would have witnessed the RGPF band performing, an online performance there from Mr. Hector. But now we want to get on the ground. We want to get a feedback from the children who are here. We want to get some feedback from the facilitators. All right, and so we want to share that experience with you. And so we're going to invite you to immerse with us as we move through the floors of the Trade Center and as we talk with some of the children and the facilitators. Just follow me. So I want to introduce you firstly to the Casio. That's the Casio stall. And you know, they would have traveled really far to come here to ensure that the Casio brand is made known and also to educate the nation's students on the benefits and the technological advancements that they can experience with the Casio brand. And so we have the Privia, all right? That's the Privia piano here from Casio. And I'm just going to ask one of the facilitators who are the real experts so he can tell us what he has been experiencing so far from interacting with this particular piece of instrument. You can just tell us your name, who you are, and you know what your involvement in this music trade fair here today.
So, hello everyone. My name is Pavel Isaac. I'm a piano player. You know, I do a little bit of arranging, and I am a part of a band called Octane Band. And one, two, two.
All right, in just a few minutes, we are doing some live interviews with the facilitators, and we're going to be calling some of the students to interact with us for those persons who are streaming live. So we will be coming throughout the morning time to have live interviews with the facilitators. So just prepare yourselves Yeah, prepare yourselves to interact with us as we continue to provide a wonderful, wonderful experience to those viewing live. All right, and so all right, and so we are here live at the Casio store, Casio in connection with the brand Privia. You see the motto, in harmony with life. And standing right next to me, I have Mr. Fernando. And he has flown all the way from Colombia. Yeah, so he's one of our Casio representatives. And he will be sharing with us, his experience and what he intends to cover, what his aim. Yeah, tell us what your aim is and tell us, how excited you are for Casio to be a part of this experience here in Grenada.
Hi, hello. Good morning. But for me, it's very exciting attend this fair in Grenada. It's the first fair in Grenada, musical fair. It's very important for the market, for the public. But now, today, Casio arrived with the new Privia and new digital pianos. It's the last technology, include Bluetooth connection with audio and data, and also new designs and new colors. For example, now it's the Privia PS 7000 is the new model. It is available now in harmonious mustard color. It's very nice piano, and include new functions, new features, very interesting for the musicians. And the other model is the PSS 6000 also. And the other models, and the other series digital pianos, Selviano and CTX keyboard, digital keyboards. Many products from Casio to attend the Grenada musical market, okay? This experience for Casio is very important because it's the entrance in the market now with the old line-out products, okay?
All right, thank you, Mr. Fernando. And, persons who are viewing online, even persons who are right here live, the youngsters, I can assure you that the colors that are represented from the musical keyboards here right now is very, very exciting. So you can get character. Your musical instruments can come alive. So you guys are familiar with smartphones and all different colors. You never thought instrument had nice colors or too, huh? Yes, man. So you can pick up a guitar, and if your favorite color is red or blue, you can have that color. So, even persons within the churches, man, and if you want to bring some life and add some color to your services, you can get instruments catered and designed, special colors. And I really like this mustard color, man. It's unique. It has a nice glass, finish. You can see yourself in the transparency. Yeah, man, it's nice. It's pretty good. So, big up to Casio, big up to Privia. And again, we are just happy to have you right here with us in Greens to share all that Casio has to offer. Really, the technology is advanced, and we're happy that we can find technology within these instruments. Yeah, so thanks again. All right, maybe let's chat with one of the students, man. I think we have some folks here from Alpha. Yeah, we have Convent, and we have Happy Hill. Let me just chat with one of the youngsters here. Tell us your name.
My name is Kai Ledlow.
Kai Ledlow. And are you a lover of music?
I love music. I sing a lot and I play the piano.
Oh, so you sing and you play the piano. So I'm going to ask you to sit there and give us a nice piece, right? Yeah, it's all about interacting, and we want to see all the children interacting with the music. Now, this is a very historical time for you. So I'm going to ask you to sit, come in front of this Casio Privia, and play us any tune you want. Even if it's Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. Yeah, but I'm sure you can play even a more classical piece for us. So take it away. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, man. You know, maybe the keys are a bit heavy for his fingers. Yeah, the keys are a bit heavy for his fingers, guys. It's a very, very heavy-duty machine. All right, so let's make our way through the children. We see we have one of the students singing alongside the pianist. So we have our facilitators playing. We have the students singing. Let's make our way deeper. Let's make our way a little further. Or you want to transition into more of the Casio keyboard so we can give an idea as to the different variety we have in the Casio keyboards. See, we have a nice red finish here. That's the CDP S160. And we also have the keyboards, so for the beginners, so for the little toddlers, the little children who are interested in playing the keyboard, we also have startups for them as well. And if you're looking for that traditional piano-looking instrument, then Casio also provide that setup for you. Look at this finish. Look at this sleek wood finish. Smooth to the touch. I would love to see that it is dust-free, but no. You get your microfiber cloth and ensure your instruments stay clean. All right, so let's go around here. I think we have a lot of keyboards here on the rack. I see we have this, is this J.W. Fletcher? Yeah? J.W. Fletcher? All right, all right. Give a shout out. Tell us your name.
Huh?
Tell us your name.
My name is Maya.
Your name is?
Maya.
Oh, Maya. Maya, are you enjoying yourself here this morning?
Yes.
And is it the first time you are witnessing an event like this?
Yes.
Do you play any musical instrument?
Huh?
Do you play any musical instrument?
No, but I try. I tried mostly the violin, the drum.
All right, so she's a lover and she's excited. She's interested in the violins, the drums, but she is in the right place because she can get hands-on and hands-on experience. And so when she leaves here, she'll be more pumped up. She'll be more inspired to pick up her favorite musical instrument. And guys, this is what it's about. I want you to just capture the excitement on the children's faces. Their fingers are strumming, their fingers are pressing, their hands are beating. It's all about interacting with the musical instruments here today, guys. It's all about the SP's Music Fair right here at the Trade Center and the Trade Center Annex. In just a while, we will make our attention on stage. I think we have another live performance from Eddie Bullen. And so in just under 2 minutes, I want to invite that live band or that live performance to make their way on stage, Eddie Bullen, and he'll be performing live. All right, so we have some workshops taking place here. I see Uriah Peters. And
it was not dying.
He is speaking to the students there. Let me just look at my itinerary so I can have an idea as to what's happening exactly.
And the directions by the government was that this local Creole patois has to be stamped out. So what our parents did, our foreparents did, they simply converted the French Creole patois into the English-based patois, like what we're speaking right now. Where you going? How you do? I don't do that. So words like sabo, which is French Creole, means that good. And they said dado good, which is sapabo. So I'm going to talk and appeal to teachers here. When you hear your students speaking the French Creole in school or in the communities, please do not try to stamp it out, because that's a continuation of the colonial master who wanted to create everything that our foreparents did. The French Creole, the English Creole that we speak is our first language. English language is our second language. And we have to know and differentiate between the two. English language. And that's why, to me, English language is such a hard subject to pass, because we believe here that English language is our first language. It is not. All right? Teacher Katian, how you doing, girl? You good? I did too, girl. I did. I was going on the road yesterday, and I see this big cow, girl, and I start to run, girl. First I get frightened. That is our first language. We speak the standard language, English, which is good. You need to know the standard. Can you sing that? Hola. Lovely voice. So once again, hola. So we are going to be doing, you see, we're speaking it in the dialect, within the dialect. So I'm going to do the call, and you're going to be doing the response. It's like when you see the short name, guys, Mama, three things we don't afraid, the jail, the grave, and the... So it's a call and response. So when I point to Teacher Kathian, I want your help. For when they have to do the call. I'm going to do the call, and they are going to do so. So when I say, and you sing. So when Teacher Katian points, you have to do the response. So your response is, pull away, my boy. Let me hear you. Pull away. All right, so I'm going to start with the call first. I say, pull away, my boy. Pull away. Oh, pull away, my boy. Oh, Jumpy, take all me money, and he take after me, and he laugh, ha, 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 and he laugh, hey, hey, hey. Sing pull away, me boy, sing pull away, me boy, oh, pull away, me boy, pull away. Now, when we're doing folk is always more effective when we do the action. So, what everybody stand? Everybody stand up. Let's stand up, let's stand, let's stand. Everybody stand up. Thank you very much. So, I want you to imagine that you have a big piece of rope in your hand. Everybody have a rope to pull. And we have to be pulling a boat from off the shore into the sea because the rope is tied onto the boat. So when we say pull away, my boy, I want everybody to do the action. Pull out. Right, so you have the rope out. Hold the rope. Imagine you're holding the rope. And when we say pull away, my boy, what we going to do? Pull out. Give your assessment. Hold the rope. So we're going to do the action here now. Are you ready? Everybody have the rope in their hand?
Excitement on the faces of the children. We've interacted with some of the Casio keyboards, and now we want to head on to music production. All right, so can I ask one of the students, we're gonna come in over to this store here, so I want to talk to one of the students. All right, so I'm going to talk to one of the facilitators here as it relates to music production. Now, you're going to tell us your name, and you're going to tell us what does this particular stall has to offer, what music production is all about, and what part does it play in the whole life cycle of music.
Okay, my name is Afiba McQueen. I go by Phantom Beats. And music production is basically the backbone of music, because when you hear a song on the radio, this is where it's done, from the recording to the putting together of the beat, the mixing, the mastering.
All right, so what I'm gathering from music production is that it involves all the different instruments to put one particular song together. So you may listen to a song on the radio and you're hearing the track, you're hearing the music in the background. And that particular music will comprise various instruments like the keyboards and the guitars and the drums. And so all of these instruments come together to make a music production. All right. And so music production also involves recording. So you have to record the music, record the various instruments, you record the vocals, and you put all of them together and you get a song. All right. It sounds very easy, but I'm going to ask you to look at the equipment. Look at the equipment necessary for producing one song. All right, so we're going to just get a little closer, and we're going to look at a simple setup. All right, so Mr. Atiba, maybe you can tell us what we're looking at. You know, what is this device here? I mean, that look like a speaker. That look like a computer. But I want to know what's happening. What's happening inside here?
Okay, so on the computer screen here, this is called a DAW, Digital Audio Workstation. Like back in the day, this would all be hardware. Now it's easy, it's just in the computer. This here, this is an interface. This is where music comes from, the speakers, and this is where the mic goes into to record into the computer. This here is your keyboard, which you would program as your drums and your keyboard pieces. You can also use this here to do it live. So if you have a live guitar, live bass, or any live instrument, it has to come through the audio interface into the computer. Yeah.
Again, guys, he's making this thing sound very easy. But I know a lot of the young people, they hear songs and they want to know how to bring their idea, their song that they would have wrote on paper. How do they make their songs come to life? And it's all about the music production. It's all about recording your piece of music, going into a studio, probably having a session with one of the professionals to take your music from a live, raw recording, mix it, and as they say, mastering. Now we can talk a lot about these steps. Mixing is one step, mastering is another step. Now I know a thing or two about that, but of course my job here is not to give you information like that, but just to give you a little snapshot as to what is happening right here in the Trade Center. So this is our music production booth, and we're just encouraging all the children again to come across because you can have a meaningful career in music production. All right? It's a very lucrative industry, so you can move away from simply playing your instrument, but you can make your music come alive and have it streaming on Spotify, on Apple Music, wherever it is. That's where your music production will take you. So again, I want to thank the facilitators for being here today and just, showing the students the many possibilities that they can have through music. All right, so I think we want to draw attention to the screen. I think we have a live online performance now from Eddie Bullen, and so we invite you for the next few minutes to partake of that.
Albums that I've produced over the years, over 250 albums. I immigrated to Canada in 1980 and started working from then. My first job was with a rock band where I toured across Canada. And then after that, some funk bands and then some reggae bands. Didn't play much calypsos, but I produced a lot of calypsos. I produced calypsos for David Rudder, the Mighty Sparrow, Anselm Douglas, Byron Lee and the Dragonaires. Those are some of the pillars of calypso. I've also worked with a lot of amazing reggae artists: Glenn Washington, Glenn Ricks, Toots and the Maytals,
Leroy Sibbles, I mean, just Nana McLean, just to sort of name a few of the ones that I've produced over the years. I've also worked as an R&B producer, worked with SWV, Melba Moore, the Platters, the Drifters, Benny King, Percy Sledge, and some of those people who were trailblazers, and those are the people who started the music that we love dearly. So I mean, must say I was very fortunate to work with all these people, and for those people to work with me as well. I mean, immigrating to Canada from a small island as Grenada, you land in this country and it's vast, and you drive for hours and hours from one location to another, which was very challenging. But it's what you do to embrace now your new home. Grenada is always my first home, but this is my home. I'm married and I have children, so this is now home. But I'm always fond of Grenada, and I always try to make sure that I reach back and try to help in any way that I can. I am always fond of Grenada, and people who I've met who've gone to Grenada, it's always a joyful thing. Anyway, my dad had a music store in Grenada, and that's where I started. I started as a musician that used to play in the store to demonstrate the pianos and the organs. I mean, that's what I played. But we sold everything: piano, organ, guitar, bass, drums, bass, everything. And a lot of the young musicians at the time used to come to our store. And my dad was also a musician. He traveled and recorded for a company called Decca Records, which is still in existence today. Yeah, I've had the opportunity to travel a lot as well too, which is great. And that's what it is. Music is a language, and it helps with regards to broadening your mind and actually, seeing the world as a musician. You travel, you tour to different places, and sometimes you get a chance to explore and just get the history of, different countries that you've going and get to appreciate the culture. So I think it's a bonding thing, and music is a language. You meet another musician from another country, and they speak a different language. However, you start playing music, and it's a bonding experience. I mean, that happened to me in Brazil. I worked in Brazil for about a month, met some wonderful musicians, and were able to jam with them, and I couldn't speak a word of Portuguese, and they couldn't speak any English, but, through the the portal of music, we can talk and experience, really good moments. So I think it is wonderful to have that experience. I mean, my advice for young musicians is that if you love it, you stick with it and embrace all the new technology. Sometimes with new technology, we tend to run away from it, but you have to embrace it and work with it, because sometimes young minds will find opportunities that sometimes, we who are trained and set in our ways won't find. So I think that's a really important piece of advice. And I'll just play something for you guys. I am primarily a piano player, and I love jazz, but I've worked in many different genres, like I was just mentioning to you. So this is a little jazz piece.
One, one, two, one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we want to draw your attention to Lions percussion.
Send a message on the drum. Message on the drum, oh, message on the drum. Send a message on the drum. Singing, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Singing, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Send a message on the drum, oh, message on the drum. Send a message on the drum. Singing, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Send a message on the drum, oh, message on the drum. Send a message on the drum. Send a message on the drum, oh, message on the drum. Send a message on the drum. Singing, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Singing, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Message on the drum, oh, message on the drum. Send a message on the drum, oh. Music is love. You cannot play music if you do not love music. You cannot play music if you do not love music. Music is love. Good morning. Good morning. All can hear me? When I say badow, you say badow dow. When I say badow, you say badow dow. Badow. Badow. All right, lovely. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do some singing today. All right? All ready to sing? So when I do it, you're going to have to do it after me. All right? So I'm going to teach you some of the songs. All right? So let's do the first part. You ready? All sure? All right, let's go. was nice. That was nice. Give yourself a round of applause. Give yourself a. That was lovely. That was lovely. All right. So we have our next song now, and I have a good friend next to me. I don't know if anybody knows him, but he's somewhat of a superstar, my friend here. So he's going to sing this song, and I hope y'all can catch it, because it's our real vibes. All right? We go sing this one.
Hi, everyone. Everyone good? Hello. Everyone good? All right, somebody just raise a hand. Let me just see if everybody with me. And do this, do this, do this, do this. Put them down. All right. So let's learn a song, guys. You all ready? And listen up, right? We go play mass. We go play mass. Anytime that you see we go play mass. We go play mass. We go play mass. Anytime that you see we go play mass. It could have Teachers' Day. We go play mass. It could have Prefects' Day. We go play mass. And even if Princey Day, we go play mass. Even when we Parents' Day, yes, we go play mass. Say we go play mass. We go play mass. Anytime that you see we go play mass. We go play mass. We go play mass. Anytime that you see we go play mass. Again, say it could have Teachers' Day. We go play mass. Even when Prefect Day, we go play mass. Even when they Princey Day, we go play mass. Even when we Parents' Day, we go play mass. Cause we go play mass. We go play mass. Anytime that you see we go play mass. We go play mass. We go play mass. Anytime that you see we go play mass. Even when them Teachers' Day, we go play mass. Even when them Prefects' Day, we go play mass. Even if Princey Day, yes, we go play mass. Even when we Parents' Day, yes, we go play mass. Say we go play mass. We go play mass. Anytime that you see we go play mass. Say we go play mass. We go play mass. Anytime that you see we go play mass. Let's go again. Say it could have Teachers' Day. We go play mass. Even when they Prefect Day, we go play mass. Even if Princey Day, we go play mass. Even when we Parents' Day, we go play. Sing it out, sing it out. We go play mass. We go play mass. Yeah. Anytime that you see we go play mass. We go play mass. We go play mass. And anytime that you see we go play mass. Say we playing mass, mass, mass. We playing mass, mass, mass. Yeah, we playing mass, mass, mass. We go play mass. Sing it out. We playing mass, mass, mass. We go play mass, mass, mass. We go play mass, mass, mass. We go play mass. Say we go play mass. We go play mass. Anytime that you see we go play mass. We go play mass. We go play mass. Anytime that you see we go play mass.
All right, so we go pick up a little vibes a little bit. All ready? So I'll have to sing this one. So we go do the first part now. The first part. So when I sing, "Oi, come down, boy," you sing, "Oi, come down, boy." Okay, you ready? "Oi, come down, boy."
Oi, come down, boy.
"Oi, come down, boy."
Oi, come down, boy.
I see the rain coming over there. Oi, come down. I see the rain coming over there.
Oi, come down, boy.
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 I see the rain coming over there.
Oi, come down, boy.
I see the rain coming over there.
Oi, come down, boy.
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 I see the rain coming over there.
Oi, come down, boy.
I see the rain coming over there.
Oi, come down, boy.
Oi, come down, boy.
Oi, come down, boy.
see the rain coming over there.
Oh, he come down, boy.
I see the rain coming over there.
Oh, he come down, boy.
Hey, come down, boy.
Oh, he come down, boy.
Hey, come down, boy.
Oh, he come down, boy.
I see the rain coming over there.
Oh, he come down, boy.
I see the rain coming over there.
Oh, he come down, boy.
Hey, come down, boy.
Oh, he come down, boy.
Hey, come down, boy.
Oh, he come down, boy.
I see the rain coming over there.
Oh, he come down, boy.
I see the rain coming over there.
Oh, he come down, boy.
Hey, come down, boy.
Oh, he come down, boy.
Hey, come down, boy.
Oh, he come down, boy.
See the rain coming over there.
Oh, he come down, boy.
I see the rain coming over there.
Oh, he come down, boy.
Hey, come down, boy.
Oh, he come down, boy.
Hey, come down, boy.
Oh, he come down, boy.
I see the rain coming over there.
Oh, he come down, boy.
See the rain coming over there.
Oh, he come down, boy.
Thank you.
Talking. Camera could be focusing on something else. Yeah. So you're doing
Hi, guys.
So what is it?
Let's
what
pay
is it-
attention.
What is it that you want to share most? What is it that you?
That's right.
Yeah. Lions percussion. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, so we are going to make our way again to the various booths, have some interviews, so we can continue to share the experiences. All right, so we're gonna have two. We're gonna take two more interviews, two more engagement with the various booths, and then we have the PBC. Yeah, we have a PBC performance from the youngsters at the Presentation Brothers College. So stay tuned for that. All right, so we have in front of us the string violin. We also have string, the classic guitars, but I want to pay some attention to the violins. You know, it's a classical piece of music, And I see a lot of the youngsters here in Grenada are into violin. So let us just make our way over to the facilitators, and maybe we can get one student to talk to. Let's go. All right, so I'm here with two female violinists. So is it safe to say that there's only female violinists in Grenada? All right, of course not. All right, so you can tell us your name, and then we can chat a little bit about the violin as a string instrument and how vital you think violin is in the whole arena of music. You know, how important violin is and why violin is an important instrument to you and also to the children.
Okay, my name is Kizel Roberts, and I have been playing the violin for a little while. Okay, and I think violin is a very important instrument that students should learn to play because it helps develop their muscle memory, cognitive functions. Um, it's good that to not just violin, but they should be able to apply music in their lives and in education, as music helps with all aspects of their learning. Okay, and music helps with the subject mathematics even more than other subjects. Okay, would you like to have anything to say? Do you have anything to say? How long have you been playing?
All right, so something to say, she will have something to play. All right? And so, yeah, we want our violin tutor here to give us a piece. Tell us how sweet the violin could sound. Show us how sweet the violin could sound. Give us something, man. And I want to see the fingers trembling. All right. Are there any students among us who can play the violin? Anyone here who can play the violin? Anybody who can play the violin in my hearing, I want you to come right now and play the violin for me. Any brave student? All right, she's coming. You come and watch? Well, the speed I see you walking with, I see you coming and play. Any violin? Any violin student? Yes, he wants you to play. What, you just tell me you want to play and you know you can't play? All right, all right. So she wants to play. All right, this will be her first tutoring. So let's show me how you need to hold the violin. All right, no bird wings. All right, so she's standing square. We have the chin rest. And we're holding the violin. How you call this again? Yeah, the violin bow. We're holding the bow in a nice 90-degree angle. You know, guys, this is not only for the professionals, but it's also to introduce the students, to give them a hands-on approach, and to give them the inspiration to play a musical instrument. You look like a violinist already. Yeah, you get through. You look good. That's something like Mary had a little lamb. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna make our way through the thicket. Let's come through. And we want to make our way to a special teacher. Yeah, and she teaches the students up there at the Montmorris Anglican. You know, we have almost every single school represented here today. That's a remarkable feat. right, so we have the electric guitar, another string instrument. One of our facilitators engaging the students. And the electric guitar is synonymous to the rhythm guitar. Yes, and that's the guitar that brings the rhythm to the whole music, the whole sound. The rhythm of guitar is what gets you swing, is what gets you moving. All right, so we're going to have a quick chat with the teacher here, and of course, she will speak off camera. And I'm just going to ask her a quick question, just simply her experience. Just give us a feedback as to the music fair here this morning. Give us your thoughts and tell us how are you feeling, and do you think that the music fair has an impact on the children right now?
Okay, good morning. Yes, I think the initiative is a really great one. The students are getting exposure to a lot of the instruments that you would not normally see in our everyday life. And they get to feel, they get to listen, which arouses a kind of musical awareness in them. And I think the planning and the minds behind it, that's a great initiative. For today's exercise, I am hoping and praying that at the end of it, we'll have some students getting involved in the different genre of the instruments exposed here today.
All right, all right. Thank you for your thoughts. Thank you for your endorsement. We welcome it. You know, coming from a teacher, we are happy that this particular venue can certainly impact you, and you will pass it on to your students and, of course, the wider faculty and the school in general. And music can be a great part up there at Mount Morris. Do you want to say something?
Amazing thing.
All right, Nathan says that today is the most amazing day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for the PBC Orchestra.
Again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. No, it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than to cheat a friend or waste the chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I danced with you.
Woo! Now we see a lot of raw talent coming from the music fair. We have singers. I know we have some songwriters. You would love to see one of the students pen a nice song here for us, man. So by the time the day ends, I want to see a song. Yeah, in each genre. It could be country, it could be soca, it could be reggae. Yeah, man, we want you to pen a nice song here for us today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we want to draw your attention to the stage right now as we await the PBC Orchestra, directed by the Harper Music Services. right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for the PBC Orchestra. You know, for a minute there, I thought it was recorded music that was playing there. I must say, guys, live music, you sounded very, very good. Yeah, and that's, you know, congratulations to Harvard Music Services. And that's what we want to see. We want to see all the schools in Grenada have a live music or a live orchestra band. And so we want to thank the PBC Orchestra for certainly leading the way. So this will be the final live performance before we move on to our break. All right, so while we having some of other interviews, the workshop across by the annex, we having a workshop how to make a drum. So if you're interested in that, you can make your way across by the annex to learn how to make a drum. Not how to make a kite. We ain't making kite. Kite season done. We're going and make drums. So make your way to the annex and we're going to learn how to make a drum. So we also have some exciting giveaways. We are going to move to our strings. What are we talking? We're talking bass? Right. We're going across to the bass section and we're going to be chatting with one of the facilitators, and we have a young man. We have some giveaways to some of the outstanding students that were identified by the facilitators, and they will be winning a prize here today. All right, so tell us your name. Just give us a backdrop as to bass guitar and the role the bass guitar play in the whole aspect of music, man, yeah? How important is the bass to the whole lineup of music? And you're going to tell us what this giveaway is all about.
So my name is Christopher Charles. I'm just a regular bass player. And as we talk bass, it speaks for itself. Bass, bottoms. That's what you hear when you play music and you have the bass guitar playing. Bass carries that rhythm, that drive, that kick that wants to make you dance when you listen to music, all right? And without bass in a particular piece of music, it sounds very empty, very dry. So bass carries that rhythm with it. It's responsible for timing and rhythm. The bassman has to have that timing and rhythm, and he puts it into the instrument, and it comes off that gives you that wonderful vibe. All right, there has been a student here who I have singled out. He has been very exceptional. He has shown much interest. He asked a lot of questions. He had me mind-boggling. And at this time, we want to present him just as a means of encouragement. We wanna give him this bag. And can you please tell us your name?
Josiah Mitchell.
And which school are you from?
Holy Innocent Anglican School.
And tell us why you love the bass.
Well, I love to get to know the instruments, but the bass, like, it shows you the deepest thing in guitar.
Right. He loved the depth. He loved that pong. All right? So congratulations, young man. I hope that when you get a bit older, I would be able to come and watch you play. All right? So all the best. Continue.
All right, guys. You know, I'm really excited. The bass is, you know, one of those instruments that is very subtle. You know, you listen music and you may hear the drums, you hear all the instruments. But trust me, the bass guitar brings a rich sweetness. It brings something nice, you know, to music. And we can't have music without the bass guitar. And when you listen to music and you start subtracting the instruments, then you will see the importance of having the bass guitar as part of your entire music production. So we'll make our way over to the... All right. So again, just by way of reminder, we have the how to make a drum workshop happening at the annex. So we're inviting you to go across there right now. So I am at an area we call the strings. Nice. So we have the strings, but more in particular, the ukulele. It's a very, very unique instrument. It's very small in physical appearance, but again, it brings out a very unique, rich sound. So we have a young lady here who plays the string guitar. No, I'm just joking. we have a young man, a very prominent figure, all the way from carriacou. Go by the name of, we'll give you a name, man. When you hear the voice, you will know who is talking. So I want to draw your attention to the man of the minute here right now. And we're going to talk to him. And he's going to, just tell us about his experience right here at the music fair. And, how this little instrument, what type of genre you can find this particular instrument, and why he thinks this instrument is unique among all the other instruments. So tell us your name, man. Tell us where you come from. And just tell us all about the ukulele and maybe any other instrument, because you look like a man, you just play all kind of thing. Yeah? So just give us a bit of insight.
All right, good morning or evening, everybody. I don't know what time it is. My name is Neil Basie Matheson from Carriacou, and I bring you warm greetings. Listen, man, SPs and Ministry of Culture for putting this on is an amazing, amazing thing. When I walked in here, I thought I was in Samash or Guitar Center in New York. Yeah, brilliant, brilliant concept. And listen, anybody from the ministry listening, this has to be done every quarter. Yeah, so 4 times a year. I bring you strings from carriacou, and you rightfully says, I play anything that has strings attached to it and is properly tuned. Yeah? So today I'm on ukulele. I don't know why they put me on ukulele, but I'm on ukulele today. And this is a unique instrument. It's one of the instruments that has newly been produced. It's an American, Puerto Rican, Brazilian thing. I think. Could be Italy too. But now we have introduced, because quattro is a prominent instrument in carriacou and Petit Martinique. But to get a quattro is a very hard thing. So ukulele is a substitute. Yeah, easy to get. If you want a good one, then you pay, like any instrument, you pay monies for good ones. But for these, yeah, SP is doing great having this. This is the right instrument to start the young ones off. Fingering wise, it's small. Most of them fingers is too small to wrap around the guitars or the big instruments. So the ukulele will fit the younger kids, the younger generation better. And it incorporates within the string band music. So your guitar, your mandolin, your banjo, the ukulele comes in and plays a great role in the instruments and combining the strings. So now in carriacou, you would find a lot of children playing ukulele because we cannot get access to quattro. It's very expensive, hard to source, but that's why we revert to the ukulele. Basic tuning, standard notation. The good thing about the ukulele, once you could play the guitar, the ukulele comes easier. So just hold the microphone while so on guitar, if you were to play a D chord on guitar, who knows the D chord on guitar? That's how you hold a D chord. That's a G on ukulele. Yeah. Yeah. C is easy. And for your D, you'll be play. So on A on guitar is like this, but that's a D on ukulele. So once you could play it, because as I say, once you could play the guitar and you know the keys of the guitar, the notes, ukulele automatically comes natural. It's just reversing the chords. So this is a G. Watch your fingers, you'll get tired. Come, let me demonstrate for you. So first of all, you hold the ukulele like that. Yeah. And first finger, second finger, press hard. and there is playing a G chord. So you see how easy it is for them to form the chords on ukulele than on a guitar, because the fingers are pretty small. So the ukulele will fit any age from 5 up once you could depress the strings. Yeah? So usually I tell them, you release the fingers, release, and you take the big thumb and you put it down, and that is your D. Very easy, very simple. Yeah? So hold back the G again. Yeah? 1, 2, and 3. And there you go. Now you give your friend a try. So show she what you just learned. And everybody would come towards this because it's small and they think that they could have it like a doll or something.
All right, so very nice, and it's good to know that it's the youngsters 5 years and up. There are instruments for them as well, so no one is left out. So we have the ukulele. If you really want to start, then certainly the ukulele is the preferred instrument for you. And as he mentioned, if you're already a guitarist, then playing the ukulele will certainly be a walk in the park. All right, so thank you, Mr. Basie, and give our regards to the folks up there in carriacou. All right, so we have two more giveaways. We're going to move across to the electric guitar, and he's going to present another giveaway to one of the outstanding students. All right, so just tell us your name, and of course, you're going to tell us why you think this young man is worthy of that giveaway here today.
My name is Aidan Slinger, musical director for Chromatic Music School in Wester Hall. And first of all, I want to congratulate the presenters of this spectacular day, and hopefully it continues. This is the first time in Grenada that such an event has happened, and I've been around for some time, so I can vouch for that. So when I see a youngster who has a knack and a special interest in the guitar, which is my favorite instrument, I always feel that I'm him again, or he's going to be like me. And this youngster, his name is Jared Dominic from PBC. And earlier on, we couldn't find a guitar tuner to tune the instruments. And he just came and he took the guitar and by ear tuned it to exact pitch, which is something called perfect pitch. Very, very, very rare gift. So I just want to say, this guy here deserves recognition and encouragement. And we look forward to seeing great things from you, sir. So on behalf of the organizers and SPs, I want to present you with this little token today.
All right, so here we see a presentation again to one of the students. He would have just impromptu tuned a guitar to perfect pitch. So we talk about raw talent. We have a lot of talent here with the nation youths, and that's where we need to start. So we need to empower them. We need to expose them. We need to enlighten them. And of course, we need to educate them. All right. You know, I can't wait to go across to the drum section because you know that's where the noisiest instrument is. I don't know why the folks like that instrument. It makes a lot of noise, but we are going to get there. But before we get there, let's move across to the violin. I think there's another giveaway, another special highlight for us here today. So we are back again by the violin booth, and we are going to have a giveaway. We're going to have a giveaway here again. All right, so just tell us why she is deserving of this giveaway. What she has done, what she has demonstrated, yeah, that is deserving of this giveaway here today.
Let's just say her name is Tasia. Yes, and she just keeps coming back to this booth and she just keeps asking Kitsy, can I give it a try? Can I give it a try? So she seems to really, really like the violin. So I hope you take this opportunity and you start learning the instrument as well. Yes, so on behalf of SPs, we want to give you this token. Yes?
All right. Thank you very much for being part of the fair, and I hope to see you on the big stage playing your violin. All right, and thank you again to all our facilitators. All right, so we are going over to the drums. I kind of wonder if I want to go to that drum section and I'll find my heart beating. Let's go, let's go. All right, so we have the percussions. Low, 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 low. All right. So I'm not seeing a facilitator here. It seems like the students, they know what this is all about. They are facilitating themselves, the young guys here at the PVC school. So we're looking for one spokesman. We're looking for a spokesman. Yeah? Who? All right, come through, come through. So I want you to tell us what percussions are all about, what intrigues you about the drums. Just tell us your name and tell us why you like drums.
My name is Joshua Campbell. My name is Joshua Campbell. I like percussion drums. I enjoy the percussion drums because playing drums just bring a vibe to everything. If you're in a bad mood and thing, if you're playing when you're playing the percussion drums, it make you feel like you're in a better mood. Say like a cup. I don't know why I say it like.
All right, I want someone to give me a little demonstration on this. Is this a Congo drum? Oh, he doesn't play this? That's easy to play, man. Watch me. You just have to use your wrist and you have to flick it so. Oh, God. That's hard, boy. All right. Let me get something on that. What do you call it? A snare? All right, let me get a little piece on the snare. Yo, that was fast. No, you see how that stick moving like 100 miles per hour? No, man, these youngsters are very, very, very talented. Ladies and gentlemen, I see some young ones. I see some young ones playing on the traditional drums, yeah? They say that's what the ancestors used to play. All right, give us something, give us something. Yeah, man, these youngsters could really play. I love it. The rhythm and the vibes is just flowing through their veins. All right, so we are at the percussion stall, the percussion booth, and we're going to make our way over to the drum sets. I think we have another giveaway here. All right, so all right, so we are done at the drum sets. We have two very nice looking pull drum sets. And we're going to have another giveaway. We're going to talk to one of the facilitators. We're just going to tell us, what's the feedback? What's the feedback been like? How enthusiasm the students have been? And we want you to present the student that is going to be getting the giveaway here today. All right, so I have one of the facilitators. All right, just tell us your name and just tell us in 3 minutes what the whole experience has been like here at the percussion booth.
Pleasant good afternoon, everybody. My name is Reese. The experience has been a bit tiring. These kids have a lot of energy. They are showing a lot of interest in the instrument. They really want to play. They really want to get into it. It has been a great experience. Showing them a few things, allowing them to play, allowing them to express themselves.
Anybody from the ministry, yeah?
All right, so we have two giveaways right here at the percussions booth. And we're going to have that giveaway right now. But before we have the giveaway, guys, we're going to have a live performance by that little young girl from the St. Rose RC. She's going to wow us right now. Yeah, she good, boy. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, she certainly have soca. She have soca in she blood. Yes, man. She could go on and on. Nice. Now, did she just learn that here this morning? Wow. So she just came on the drums this morning and she just played and just now. That's amazing. That's amazing. You certainly deserve a prize here this morning.
All right, so on behalf of SPs International, we would present Ambia Street with this token of appreciation just for showing her interest here today.
All right, everyone. So we have Ryan here on the drums, and he has shown massive interest in the drums. So he's going to show us a beat today. All right, he'll demonstrate something for us.
All right, so we have another youngster up on the guitar, on the drum set, sorry. And he's going to, yeah. All right, lovely. And we see the full use of the drum set there, man. He making sure he got the kick. He have the snare, he have the cymbals, and of course, he have the hi-hat. Everything in full motion. So congratulations, you certainly deserve a prize. All compliments. SPs International. All right, nice. I think we have one more booth I want us to go to, right? We have the wind instruments. So guys, we're gonna go quickly. We're gonna go quickly across by the wind instruments. We have the saxophone for all the jazz lovers, you know, the smooth rockers. Yeah, we have the saxophone, we have the flute, and we have clarinet. We also have the trombone and the trumpet. And these are some of the bassist instruments. Yeah, as it relates to the wind. Yeah, the wind instrument. We have the trumpet and the trombone, and this gives you the low level songs. But here we have the saxophone. We have saxophones, we have alto, we have tenor sax, we have the clarinet, and of course, we have the flute. Yeah. If you're familiar with the song of the Titanic theme song, you can hear a lot of flute. You can hear a lot of flute in that song track. All right, so we have Ken Harper, and he's going to just educate us a little bit as it relates to the trumpet and the trombone, what type of instruments they are as it relates to the saxophone and the flute. Just give us an insight into all of these instruments.
Well, the wind instruments are in two categories. We have the woodwinds, which would cover the flutes, the clarinet, we have the alto sax, and the tenor sax. All right, so on the wind instruments, they are called specifically woodwinds. And to this side, we have the brass instruments. And the brass instruments, we have two of them today, the trumpet and the trombone. Now, one of the distinguishing features of what makes the difference between a woodwind instrument and a brass instrument, even though some of them look as though they're made from the same material, is the mouthpiece. All right? So, to make it easy, if the instrument has a cupped mouthpiece, like this for the trumpet, or like this bigger one for the trombone, it's called a brass instrument. So you might find other instruments like euphoniums, tubas, French horns, and those ones they have a mouthpiece like this, we categorize them as brass instruments. However, if all the others will be categorized as woodwinds. So the instruments that use reeds, all the instruments that has mouthpieces like this, which would be saxophones, as well as the clarinet, which also a reed is missing here. So you need to use a reed. And also the flute. Now, you originally know that flutes were made from wooden, right? We probably made our own toys when we were kids. So it's made from a metallic material, but it's still categorized as a woodwind. Okay? And there's some others that I'm sure SPs will be bringing soon. All right. Hopefully in the brass section we're going to get tubas and maybe euphoniums.
We want to facilitate full orchestra. Full orchestra. So all the instruments, all the brass instruments, all the wind instruments, as much as it is possible, we want to have it right here on island. We want to expose the nation youth to all the instruments possible. Because I believe we have the talent. We have the talents right here, and we don't want to restrict anyone. So as much as it is possible, SPs International will be making all of these instruments available. But this is the start, and we just want to expose them to what we have and to the possibilities, and to let them know that the possibilities are endless when it comes to music.
I want to commend the SPs for this initiative, and I look forward to many more of this nature. Because as a music educator, I'm more than happy to see all these instruments on display, but more so to see the kids who are all here excited to learn about new instruments. They may know the regular ones, but many of them may be seeing for the first time. So I'm really happy, and so hats off to you and your team at SPs. And I look forward and probably put the pressure on to make sure that you all have a few more of those on a more regular basis. Wonderful.
So certainly, folks, we cannot do it ourselves. We need the collaboration of the ministry, the collaboration from the different practitioners, and we all come together to make this dream possible. It's all about empowering the nation's youth. It's all about education. It's all about enlightening them and bringing music back into the schools, into our communities, and into the hearts of our young people. So there you have it, folks. You've just viewed the majority of our booths here this morning. We've interacted with the facilitators. We've interacted with the young people. We've had live performances. We're going to pause for a break, and we'll come back for our second session in just a little while. Thanks for viewing, and we want you to continue to share the link, share the live, share the stream, so many others right here and abroad can be a part of this wonderful, wonderful experience. Okay, we asking for Miss Williams. Miss Williams. All right, Miss Williams, to check Miss McIntosh outside by the balcony, Carly's Government School. And Miss Williams, you are asked to meet Miss McIntosh outside by the balcony. Thanks. right, just calling all the facilitators, just let you know that lunch is ready, so you can make your way out to the gazebo, that's the covering outside the trade center yard. So all the facilitators, SP's personnel, your lunch is ready. And so we want you to get your lunch now on time, so we can have a quick resumption and we can get started in our the second portion of the day. Facilitators, SP's personnel, your lunch is ready. right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are getting ready to resume. We've had some live performances going on right now outside by the gazebo. We're having some live performances from the Steel Band Orchestra, New Dimensions. I believe Angel Harps as well is going to be doing their thing. Angel Harps has already played, but we're also going to be having New Dimensions. We're going to be having a violinist performance. We're also going to be having a young keyboardist on stage, as well as we have the SGU, Creative Arts Association, and they were invited here by the U.S. Embassy. In just a short while, we'll have a live performance on stage. School children can really enjoy themselves. I don't think no one can enjoy themselves the way school children does. And they are so free. And of course, they are so much in high spirits, interacting with the various musical instruments. right, the SGU, the Creative Arts Association is ready. It has been ready. We want to invite everyone back in. We want to ask you guys to place your attention back to the stage as we're going to resume a season of live performances right here at the Trade Center. Again, we know that you guys are eager, you are enthusiastic. You spent a lot of times already interacting with the music and with the facilitators. But again, we have a lot of live performances to, again, intrigue you right here on stage. So we invite the SGU Creative Arts Association to take center stage as they render their special live performances. And remember that they were invited here by the U.S. Embassy, acknowledging all and sundry who made today possible. So the stage is yours. Yes, the Creative Arts Society, the Creative Arts Society, the SGU contingent.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Can I have your attention, please? All right. Do I need to project? Go ahead. Okay. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Serena Hankey, and I'm a member of the Creative Arts Society. I will now present to you a poem that underscores American culture. In the heart of our cities, where the streets never sleep, our story runs deep. It's the beat that we keep. From the gold on our chain to the ice on our grill, under streetlights sway, we shine, we don't drill. Barbershops on the corner, where fades become fine art, crafting crowns with precision and true heart. Cornrows tell tales of our pride, it's a guide. In each twist and each braid, our legacy can't hide. At the hair shop, sisters gather round our manes. Black girl magic, it ain't just a name. Nails click-clacking, hot combs in hand. Baby hairs swooping up, ain't no strand left to stand. Beneath Baptist spires, our spirits take flight, guided by hymns reaching heaven's height. In the rhythm of our faith, our resilience transforms. Every breath, every note ignites our forms. Within sanctified walls, our history resides. Echoes of struggles, triumphs, and tears coincide. From the chains of oppression to the freedom we adorn, every note, every prayer in unity sworn. This culture, this vibe, it's our soul, our heartbeats. A mixtape of history, of hustle, of our streets. From our blocks to our pulpit, our narrative excels. Our American culture in every beat. That's our flex. I thank you. I now hand you over to my fellow Creative Arts Society members. They will now perform a wonderful musical medley. Thank you again. You and me, we made a vow, for better or for worse. I can't believe you let me down, but the proof's in the way it hurts. For months on end, I've had my doubts, denying every tear.
this could be over now, but I know I still need you here. You say I'm crazy, 'cause you don't think I know what you've done. But when you call me baby, I know I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one. When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. Oh, darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me, stand by me, stand by me. When the stars that we look upon tumble and fall, and the mountains crumble to the sea, I won't cry, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me, stand by me, stand by me. Whenever you're in trouble, you just stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me, stand by me, stand by me.
All right, we've enjoyed that one. We're waiting for the next one. Yes, man. Let's go.
Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us. Above us only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will be as one. Here's to the ones that they got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not, 'cause the twins bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way, 'cause the dreams bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I did not know no pain, when I believed in forever and everything would stay the same.
Now my heart feels like December when somebody calls your name. 'Cause I can't reach out to call you, but I know I will one day. Yeah, everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday. Hey, hey. But everything gon' be alright. Go and raise a glass and say, hey, here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. 'Cause the dreams bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. 'Cause the dreams bring back all the memories. The memories bring back, memories bring back you. Do 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 do. Memories bring back, memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I never felt so lost. When I felt all of the hatred was too powerful to stop. Now my heart feels like an ember and it's burning up the dark. And carrying torches for you that I know I'll never drop. Yeah, everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday. Hey, hey. And everything gon' be alright. Go and raise a glass and say, hey, here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. 'Cause the dreams bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. 'Cause the dreams bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back, memories bring back you. Do 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 do. Memories bring back, memories bring back you. Memories bring back, memories bring back you.
All right, guys, let's show some more love to the SGU Creative Society. Thank you for gracing us with your presence right here at the SP's Music Fair. You are certainly giving the children a treat. Not too often that the children have that type of experience. I know how it is to get a day away from school and to be a part of this wonderful experience. Thank you very much for everyone who would have performed thus far. And so we are waiting the presence of Sabrina Francis. She's no stranger to the Grenadian public, a wonderful artist, and she'll be right here at the Trade Center. And so I hope you are all pumped up and excited as we await performances from Sabrina Francis. We're also getting ready to have a performance from our live violinist and also our keyboardist. Our keyboardist will be playing the new Privia from Casio. And he'll be right here on the ground. That the young students from the...
Are we ready? All right, so if all let's come and stand up behind here, ladies. All who playing, someone sit down here. This is a drum too. Right. Are we ready? All right, go in the back here for me. All right. Fella, you're going to have to help her because you see the size of the drum and see the size of her, you got to help her, all right? So you're holding it here, so open your, yeah, right. Watch your foot, right, and you're holding it too. Right, come forward on the chair a little bit. Come forward, right, and play. Let me see, put your hand over, let me see. Right, play it for me, play it from here. I gotta play it harder than that. Harder than that. Yeah, right. Hold on. Right, so let me do it now. All ready? We ready? We ready? All right, so let me start it now. Here, we go start it by here, so this time. You ready? You ready, Basie? All right, so this song I like a box, eh? Yeah? I like a box. So go in.
Yeah, we also have some of the students making their way back. We want to thank the various schools alongside with their teachers for gracing us with your presence here today. We want to thank you for accepting the invitation to be a part of this event. And we hope that the students would have truly learned, that they were truly inspired, and that we can see in the near future more musicians, more artists deriving from this music fair. All right, we remember we have our workshops happening at the Annex Trade Center. So students, you can make your way across there and be a part of that. It's put on by the GDIC. Yeah, so I think they have a workshop there, the history of music. So if you want to learn more about that, you can head across to the Annex and be a part of that experience there as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to draw our attention to our live keyboardist, and he will be rendering a special item for us. We want to give him our support. He's young, and of course, a little bit of the nerve is creeping in, and that is, it is welcome. He's free to feel that way. But we want to give him our support, cheer him on, give him our applause as he plays. His mother is here to support him. He has his teacher alongside him for moral support, but I believe he will do just fine. So, ladies and gentlemen, as you watch the screen, if you want to come look at him in live and in person, he will be playing on the Privia by Casio. Take it away. Now that was wonderful, a beautiful classical piece. You know, and he would have done something that I sure none of you else can do here, not even myself. I cannot do what he has just done. So I want to congratulate him. He has, you know, played on a very, very big stage. I hope mommy, everybody has gotten the pictures. Mommy is very proud. I'm very proud of him as well. When I get big like you, I want to play just like you. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we want to move straight away to our violinist. And she has been there for a long while, tuning up, getting her form in shape, getting the muscles relaxed, getting her fingers and her knuckles, everything all queued up. So, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Miss Anastasia.
Use them, right now, use them, and you want to see in the shots now. Very cheap, which I said, then we are able. You should have come out, right? We're doing some interviews. I think that, one of the guys was saying, I have a people who want to see that again. Yes. That's it.
So maybe we could get out up on the stage even now.
Maybe they could do it now. Yeah, the guys put them on the stage.
All right. All right, guys. Let's show some love for Anastasia. I think that she was not too satisfied with the output. Yeah, it was not amplified enough, but that's okay. Yeah, the speaker probably didn't give the you know. But maybe next time she go on the big stage. Yeah, yeah, man. If you have some time, yeah, maybe put you on the big stage, man. Let the folks hear the violin in all its full glory. So, Anastasia, they're asking, they want more. They want you to go on the stage, they want you to go on the stage. They want to hear you. Yeah? All right, folks, we still await Sabrina Francis. And of course, we have Sister Sharon Daniel, Miss Sharon Daniel, and her musical group, and they will be performing on stage. And so we are setting up the keyboard already. And so we are asking for Miss Daniel to get the group ready, and she will be performing in just a few minutes. In the meantime, while we get ready for that live on stage performance, we're going to have an online performance queued up from Eddie Bullen. You can view that as we prepare for another on stage presentation. All right, we've just seen an online performance there again from Eddie Bullen, performing all the way in North America. And so we've seen a lot of the students making their way back to their schools. Again, we want to express our sincere thanks for all the schools that have taken their time to be here this morning and throughout the day. I know their parents, of course, are eagerly awaiting their return. And so the buses have been arriving to take the students back to the school. But of course, we still have some students here with us. We've seen some from the GBSS. We've seen some from the St. Joseph Convent, a lot of the bigger students. And we still have some there from the St. Rose, Mother Rose, all right? That's St. Mary's. And we have some from J.W. Fletcher, all the way from Tantine. All right, as we get ready for the different performances, which will be coming a little later on, we just want to encourage the children to visit the various booths again. Yeah, we have the string and classical guitar booth. We have percussions. Remember, we have wind instruments. We also have the music production. So if you're interested in recording, if you're interested in producing music, if you're interested in working with the software Logic Pro, then you can go across to the music production booth and speak to the professionals there. All right, throughout the day we hear the drums beating, and the youngsters are always interested. They're always eager to play drums, and we have our own in-house Fernando. He's there to ensure that the children are conducted in a very orderly fashion and that the drums are indeed taken care of. Yeah, we want you to stay tuned to the last, man. We're going to have a wonderful performance by our own SPs, put together in-house band. Yeah, you'll see some of the SPs folks doing their thing. We have the likes of Fernando and the Zaya Worm, some big names in the business, and they will be performing live right here for you. We also have a group of young ladies from the Boca Secondary School, and you know, they have expressed interest to do a piece as well. You know, they want to sing, and they're all excited, and we want to give them a chance to do just that. Again, we want to acknowledge and thank the team from Casio. We're talking the likes of Fernando, yeah, Lara Culiolo, all the way from Panama, all the way from Colombia. And they are here with us, the Casio team, presenting the new and technologically advanced pianos and all the different line of Casio tone and Casio keyboards. All of these are available at SP's International Trading Limited. right, ladies and gentlemen, in just a few minutes, we will be having Sabrina Francis. She's already here. She's on stage and just setting up. And so in just a few minutes, we will be having a very nice presentation from Miss Sabrina Francis. And she's the organizer of the Wide Open event, if you're familiar with that. It's an upcoming event. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we want to have some silence, especially with the drums again. All the youngsters on the drums, we want you to put the sticks down for a bit. And we want to draw your attention to the stage as we get ready for a live performance from Miss Sabrina Francis. So we invite everyone to come forward as much as it is possible and let us take in the performance here by Miss Sabrina Francis, one of our very own. All right, so we want all those who are drumming to cease drumming. We want those who are bassing to cease the bassing. Well, violin, we can't hear violin. But we want to have as much silence. And that's so you can draw your attention to the stage. So any second now, we await the wonderful, soothing voice of Sabrina Francis. The stage is yours.
Hi, I'm Sabrina Francis. It's a pleasure to be here. Nice to see so many young people interested in music. It's very, very encouraging. I was asked to come here and sing a couple songs and entertain you for a little bit. So tune in and listen. I'm going to sing the first song I'm going to, The first song I'm going to do is called Cocoa Tea. And it's a story from my childhood. Y'all ready? Let's go. This is my guitarist, Alicia Ed, by the way. Give it up for Alicia. She's been with all the whole morning. We good? I'll stay for a little bit afterwards, and anybody who have any questions for me could come up and we could chat. Anybody who want to sing in the future could come up and we could chat. All right. Cocoa tea. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh. I lay back and try to remember. I recall a Saturday night, yes. I still smell the cocoa aroma. Mommy cooking something inside. And the all I wash in yellow. Oh, with the candlelight all around you. Big sesame in the sun. Story time on the stone. Mommy said to come inside for some cocoa tea. Cocoa tea. Cocoa tea. Cocoa. Cocoa tea. Looking at you in wonder. You make me happy with ease, yes. Sweet sound of your laughter, floating away on the breeze. Ooh, and the all I wash in yellow. Oh, with the candlelight all around you. You're teaching me what to sing. Then my boy are on the string. Mommy said to come inside. Cocoa tea, cocoa tea, cocoa tea. I'm telling you, cocoa, cocoa tea. I'm telling you, cocoa, cocoa tea. Cocoa tea. Remember it, I remember. We be in love with it, yeah. I relived that. Oh, remember it, I remember. We be in love
catch up and laugh over some cocoa tea.
Are you hearing me?
Cocoa.
So let me hear you sing Cocoa Tea with me. You ready? I'm sure it has some singers here tonight, so let me hear you sing.
Cocoa tea.
I need you louder, say
Cocoa tea.
Cocoa tea. Cocoa tea, yeah. Remember it, I remember. We feel in love with it, yes. I relive that. Oh, remember it, I remember. We feel in love with it, I relive that. That's it for that one. All you want another one, or I could go?
Woo! Not yet.
I want to do one
You're
more
staying
for
right
all you.
here.
I know there's one all you're looking forward to me singing. What we Mama say? We have requests. They want Mama say. You know, I was going to do This Is Home, but you know I appreciate it. Oh, after? Oh, all you want me to do 3 songs? Okay. If all you know this one, sing with me. That's for all the little girls here tonight.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let a girl watch where you go. Mama said, I'm gonna embarrass her. Stay on the road and come right home. Mama said, I'm gonna embarrass her. Just girl like with the bucket of water. Mama said, I'm gonna embarrass her. She have a good eye on Mr. Walker. Mama said, I'm gonna embarrass her. Big Bone Shirley round the corner. Stop by with a message for you. She said, Tim and Berry in the pasture. And they want to know if you're in the mood to play brown girl in the ring, yeah, yeah. Little girl, just watch what you're doing. Brown girl should have big dreams and no time for bad company. Little girl, watch where you go. Stay on the road and come right home. Just get luck with the bucket of water. She have a good eye on Mr. Walker. You'd have time for the fun and time for the laughing. Maybe time for we learn. You never have time for time wasted. You'd have time for the melee and time for the love. But when it comes to the boys, you have all the time in the world. Hey, hey, let a girl watch where you go. Stay on the road and come right home. No skylark with the bucket of water. She have a good eye on Mr. Walker. Mama said, look and embarrass her. Say, oh. Mama said, look and embarrass her. Say, oh. Mama said, look and embarrass. Whoa. Mama say, look and embarrass. Whoa. Mama say, look and embarrass her.
I like the little rhythm section that come in there. Okay. And now by popular demand, I'm going to do my last song. It was a pleasure being here. I'll come down and mingle with all you and chat a little bit after this. But this song is called This Is Home. It's my love song to Grenada. And sing along if you know it.
Stepping off the plane, it's so easy to breathe again. Life in the big city has finally took its toll. And it's been so long, but I'm finally home. And what better place to rest my weary bones than on this beautiful island where there's so much to see. Every corner I turn, there's something there to remind me of my beautiful nation and what it means to me. Not a thing out of place, that's what's special about it. And do you hear? It's the songs the birds are singing. Do you hear?
It's a sound that's everlasting, and there's no end in sight. Just the beginning of our lives, sweet Grenada. This is home. All your songs so beautiful. What you want me to sing? You want to come and sing? Or how you moving shy, so? I'll sing the second verse and then you jump in. God bless the land waiting for me. I've spent my life away, but this is where I wanna be. My little piece of the ocean is all I need. If it was up to me, I'll never leave. Who wants to come and sing the second chorus for me? You coming? Somebody get him for me now. Make sure you don't turn around. There's a little boy coming to sing the second chorus for me. Ooh. You coming, you coming. Hold on, all you. Let me get it. What's your name?
Ryan.
Ryan? Okay, I just need you know the second chorus? You just know the chorus? Do you hear? You know it? Sing it for me.
It's the sounds of birds are singing. Do you hear? It's the sounds of everlasting, and there's no hidden side to giving up our lights, sweet Grenada. This is home, 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 sweet Grenada. Yeah, this is home.
I know it was very nerve-wracking for him to do that, guys. Give him a round of applause. Give him a round of applause. Thank you so much. Give it up for my guitarist, Alicia Ed. Y'all have a blessed evening. Thank you for having me.
All right, guys, let's give it up, Sabrina! All right. I think I see some people crying inside here, you know. Yeah? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is certainly an unforgettable moment for the students. Thank you, Sabrina Francis, for connecting with the hearts of our young minds here this afternoon. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to have a moment as Sabrina comes down. We want a little time to chit-chat and just speak with Sabrina as she makes her way down. All right, but as we do that, Ultimate Perfections, another live band that will be performing here, and they'll be on stage in just a few minutes. Ultimate Perfections. Any student you want to interact with, just a matter of the camera, and we could just probably chit-chat. All right, so I have Sabrina right here with me. If anyone wants to interact and talk with Sabrina, you can come right next to the strings. Yeah, that's the string boot, the acoustic guitar. If you want to talk to Sabrina, if you are a vocalist, if you are an aspiring vocalist and you like singing, and you want to know all about singing, yeah, you can touch base. Anybody who wants to interact with Sabrina, but of course, we want to give way to the youngsters. But anybody, adults, the young ones, if you want to talk to Sabrina right now, then here's your chance to interact with our own vocalist. All right, you don't have to be afraid. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. She's one of our young mentors, and so take the opportunity to meet, to take a picture, and interact with her while the ultimate perfection band, they are setting up, getting ready to perform. Yeah, we see everyone just want to take pictures with Sabrina here right now. I hope you guys will be attending the wide open event. Yeah, we are so happy and we are just delighted. We are just elated. We are just overtaken with joy to have Sabrina here with us. And I can see the joy on the face of especially the young ladies. And even the young men, they were singing along with her, the young guys from the GBSS. I think they just want to let Sabrina know that she is loved and she is known. And she is one of our own, very own music mentors. Everyone is just flooding. No one wants to chit chat, they just want to take photos. Well, they say the photo tells them a photo tells 1,000 words. And when they look back at that picture, dated the 24th of April, 2024, it certainly will tell a remarkable story that I have been with Sabrina Francis. All right, so we may not, I mean, I don't even know how to shut down that operation. I may have to call my interpreter. All right, so once the ultimate perfection band is ready, you can give me a sign. All right, let's go. Good, nice. Yes, guys, all about Sabrina Francis, wide open. She's a pioneer behind that event, Treehouse event. Of course, you can check her out on social media. You can see all her musical exploits. And she's certainly pioneering the music industry right here in Grenada. With her soulful voice, her many renditions, singer plus songwriter. All right, just awaiting the signal from the on-stage band. Some people want Sabrina France to do their homework. I see all kind of notebook and pen. Hey, Sabrina can't do all the homework, you know. I've never seen a patient person in all my life.
Track 2, 1, 1, 2, 1.
Sabrina, I hear some students flying away from Trinidad to come and see you, so you have a long time to wait. All right, Randy, that's a go. So the Ultimate Perfection band is on stage when you're ready. You can strike up your band.
Yes. You guys ready? Students, are you ready? We are the Ultimate Perfections Band. And I'm gonna give you a little dash of music. How you all doing? And I want you all to come a little bit closer for me. I want you all to come a little bit closer. Come on, guys, come. Those at the back, forward. So we're gonna do this one a little bit easy for you, and if you know it, you can sing along, all right? I want to say thank you to SWEEZ International, and just to let you know that our banner is sponsored by SWEEZ. When it's all played out and the morning gray, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Yes, I've made mistakes and I've made my change. There's nothing left to do. There's nothing left to do. Come on. So I'm giving you the best of me. The best of me. Giving you the best of me. Giving you the best. Giving you the best of me. Giving you the best of me. Giving you the best of me. Giving you the best. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, ah, ah, ah. Whoa. na. Oh, na 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 na, yeah, yeah. I'm giving you the best of me, the best of me, giving you the best of me, giving you the best, giving you the best of me, the best of me. I'm giving you. So guys, we just got 10 minutes. Let's just walk. Next song, bring it in. One time, play. And if you guys don't just come and sing, you can get up and have a little shake. Don't worry, the teachers wouldn't bother with all this today. Just breathe the music flow. Skanking, grooving, hallelujah. Come on, girl. Skanking, grooving, help me, Jaja. Skanking, grooving, under pressure. Skanking, grooving. Yeah, listen, jump. Under the pressures of life and it's tough. Don't say don't, mama, time to give up. The bottom with the down, full style and strictly up, full vibes. I make it up when the bills and the rent and the mortgage due. Come on, we make your list when your best friend are gone and it's only you. Light up that number, sing with me. Skank it. You don't feel a reggae music is sweet, yeah, yes, For every pin there's a melody, for every trouble there's a harmony that brings everything together. So make we sing together. And who said life no art? And every man got they struggle. I'm begging you help me, Lord. Let me overcome my troubles. Skanking sweet, come on. Everybody wanna feel Irene. Forget your troubles and rock with me. Come on. You don't see your reggae music. Skanking sweet. Everybody wanna forget the troubles and we don't feel the reggae music. Sweet, yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna try and give you a little piece of everything. We're gonna start it easy. Just steady, right? And I believe you guys know this one, because I gotta do things for the youths today. Because the youths today know the song that I don't know. But I'm gonna try it anyways. I've been drinking no. I walk in the city. Nobody will know the para. Cause I put a smile on my face of a card you can never raise. And if you don't know me well, come on, you will see me inside my grave. Mother Ocean ran, come on. But you see people, they don't really know ya. They don't really know ya. But you see people, they, and I want all you guys to come in one time because I bet the thoughts I didn't know this one. Listen. Sammy golden and tune like top. Animals they in human form. Party man nobody like to walk, but you must hustle if you want job. He don't finish, you won't fight us. If they have no run, I want you all to get up right here for me. I want you all to stand up, come on. Sing with me. I need a rush, say. The kind of money we touch. Those are the front, stand up. I need a rush. Cause there's a little dance I want you all to do. Come on, stand up with me. And those at the back, this is what we do. Listen, let's go with me. Watch it. South Party. Play. Come on. Back. Jump. Come on, then. Hey, hey. You all good? grab my phone for a reason. Drop me down. I'll give you a little piece of something that I know you all like. Miss Sweet, she said, go, I have time. All right. You all want something else? And this time, I want a girl here with me. A girl who knows that she can sing. I mean, everybody can sing. But somebody who is confident enough, play something for me. And it's an easy one for you all, because I just want to get you involved in music. That is just all. Get involved in singing to uplift your confidence. And it goes like this. Come. Maybe he's the most... Come, baby boy. Do you all have another mic that he can use? Nobody else want to sing with me? The smell of your perfume, looking around this room, can help but see the traces of you. This moment is so real, can't put into words how I feel. Twin, where have you been?
Nobody knows me like you do. Nobody don't love me quite like you. Can't even be lying every time I try it. When look in my eyes, you know I'm lying, I'm lying. Body to body, skin to skin. I'm never gonna love like you.
You were made for, just for me. All right. 'Cause you were made for me. All you good now? You sure? Somebody else want to try it with me? And the little girl? Which one? Come. Yes, when I saw you playing with this mister here. Come. That is your time. It's nothing about me. It's about you all. Build that confidence. It wouldn't just come that easy. One day at a time. Where is she? So we're going to try it again with her. Come on, baby girl. And anybody else want to join, they can come quick, you know. Come around there quick. Come around there quick. Because I'll give you that mic. Because we're going to do this together, yeah? Why you all getting cold bumps now?
From the back, please come up if you want to sing.
Now this is your moment to shine. Yes. Let me hear you. The smell of your perfume. Sing. Can't help but feel the traces of you. This moment is so real. I can't put into words how I feel. Group, sing with me. Where have you been?
Nobody knows me like you do. Nobody don't know me quite like you. Learn even me lying every time I try it. When I come in, I'm lying. Body to body, skin to skin.
You were made for me. Listen, I don't even want to come and sing again. So let me come here. We're going to do this together, right? Come on now. Right. You scared? Come. You can't be scared if you want to be in this. Twin, where have you been?
Nobody
Nobody knows me like you do. Nobody don't know me quite like you. Can't even deny it. Every time I try it, oh look at my eyes, you gonna lie it. Body to body, skin to skin. I'm never gonna love like this again. You were made for me. You were made for me. For me.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our babies here. It's just a little bit of push and confidence. Here, a little bit of confidence they will have on the stage for me, yeah? Guys, play it for me.
Raise your glass them up in the sky. If you want to cry, you could cry. Everybody have this tough time. Sometimes all it takes is one line. We go pull up friends by your side. Man, the energy have no right. Just wait on what you take flight. Let me hear you say, don't tell her. Rumbo tell her. Somebody tell them for me, please, yeah. Don't stop, don't yield, go please, most sweet. Remember enjoyment over stressing. I'm not joking, I'm not hurting. Nothing I can control, I put in on so I don't say. Lift your glass, you're up in the sky. If you want to cry, you could cry. Everybody have this tough time. Sometimes all it takes is one line. We'll go pull our friends by your side. Man, the energy have the right. Just wait on what you take flight. Let me hear you say, don't tell them. Rumbo tell them. Let me see all the dance. Come on. Tell them come and please, yeah. I want to do one more. One more before we go. Yeah. I want to do one more before we go. Hit on the back. One time. Play. Play. Come on. As soon as the sun drops, I catch me vibes, just believe that. I find myself in a zone I know I stop. No, 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 no. I get in on the west cause it's vibing, yeah. I feel so high like I high up in the air. I got to another level, I don't know how. It's a different kind of pumping. Say, feeling like a jumping. They can control my body. Anytime that the rhythm hit me, I don't sit to tear up the party. Say, it's all in me head. All in me head. All in me head. So much times I cannot complain. Hey, hey, it's just that music in the brain. No one can to leave on the shade. Why can't you do it again? Drop me down, drop me. So you all can go down and come back in front here for me. So I can see each and every one of you and talk to you. Go on. That's it up. And I just want to say thanks to the management and staff of SP's International for putting this wonderful show on. It's been a pleasure being here with you guys. And there's so much that I can say. But I'm going to still leave you all with one more. And that is for all of you inside here. Is everybody having fun today with SP's? Have you guys learned something, at least one thing about music today? Ah, well, good. As long as you saw one thing, let's go, guys, let's go. We just give them a little piece of that and we go ahead. Because we want them to free up themselves. When we outside is our ocean of love. All are we aligned to the stars up above.
Let we dance now. Take a chance now on me. And we gonna dance till morning. Look, the rain not sleeping. Come on. Tell them we not leaving. Let me go jump. Till it last up for Bacchanal. The madness in the capital. Jumping. Where we tell my friends and them. No place like oh, oh, oh. Feel like a running tongue again. Jump and shake me down again. Where we tell my friends and them. No place like oh. One time, cause we gotta run. We gotta go somewhere else. One time, play, play. Play. Hey. We all on the ground, yeah. We holding it down, yeah. We hoping it's story. Savannah Juve money. Come on. Everybody jumping in. One more time before you jump. Make a jump in the sun. Come on, play. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. We gotta run. Play. Thank you.
All right, you want to thank the Ultimate Perfection Band. All right, again, we want to thank Ultimate Perfection Band for that piece of entertainment. We certainly kept the spirits alive among the young people. We just want to acknowledge our sponsors here for today. We have the likes of Netherlands Insurance. We have wgh'n Rental and Sounds. We have Eden Eats, Grenada Distillers, GIDC. We also have Century 21 and Rush Distributors. Again, our sponsors, Netherlands Insurance. We have wgh'n Rental and Sounds, Eden Eats, Grenada Distillers, GIDC, Century 21, and Rush Distributors. We want to encourage the students who are here. We have our final workshop across by the annex, and that's going to be music production. So if you want to know all about music production, we invite you across by the annex right now. It's starting at 3 o'clock. All right, so in about 6 minutes' time, we're going to be having our final workshop across at the annex. And of course, simultaneously, we're going to be having our final live performance. And that's the Sharon Daniels Violin Ensemble. And they'll be making their way on stage right now, setting up for that final live performance. It has been a wonderful, wonderful day so far. Very, very, very exciting, high performance, high adrenaline activity here today. And so again, we just want to take the opportunity to thank every single one of you for being here. All the students and the teachers who are still here, we want to thank you so much. But we invite you to be a part of our final live presentation. And that will be done by some young violinists. And they were tutored under the auspices of Sharon Daniels Music School. I'm happy to announce that my son, goes to that music school as well. So I'm hoping in the next few years I'll have a beautiful violinist right in the house. Yeah, man. So after the violin ensemble, we have a special guest appearance, guest performance All right, I'm going to leave it just for a little later. I'm going to tell you who they are. I'm not going to let the cat out of the bag, but definitely you have to stick around for that. So after the violin ensemble, we're going to bring the curtains down with another high, energetic performance by another young group. All right, beautiful guys. Let's show some love for the violin group. They did such a wonderful job. I know learning the violin is not an easy feat. It's a very difficult instrument to learn, but it certainly is in your mental development. That instrument being close to the brain, it certainly does wonders to the brain and helps in the overall discipline of the children. So we want to thank Sharon Daniels and the group. We want to thank Ultimate Perfection, our previous band. And guys, we are getting ready for our final performance. I don't know what to say about this band, but this band was put together right inside here, a group of musical experts. And so they will be coming together, joining forces to give us a beautiful, beautiful piece of entertainment. And so you're asking the members of the band to get yourselves ready, get yourselves all queued up. Fernando on the team, yeah, the stage is all yours. Get yourselves ready as we prepare ourselves for our final impromptu, a band right here at the SP's Music Fair. I think I'll call them the SP's Music Fair Band. Yeah, the SP's Music Fair Band. And you'll be seeing the likes of me on stage. I'll be playing the nothing instrument. It's a very, very invisible instrument. It's hard to reach, it's hard to see. We want to thank our sponsors once more. Rush Distributors, the Grenada Distillers. We have Eden Eats. We have Wagati Rental and Sounds. We have Netherlands Insurance. We just happy to have these sponsors along with us. Without them, this event would not have been possible. And of course, without you, the students, the tutors, the facilitators, we also want to say thank you for TR Communications for being our live streaming team of choice. And we thank you for covering this event. You know, in this modern era, without streaming services, events like these will never be seen. And of course, the quality of the output certainly tells a lot for the quality of the event. And we thank you so much for transposing this event on the tablets, on the devices, the smartphones, televisions, and just making it reachable to everyone outside. We also want to thank GIDC. We also have sponsors like Century 21, persons who would have worked in the background to make this dream a reality. And so we are getting ready for our impromptu band. We have the likes of Fernando, we have the likes of Nizaya, the guitarists, we have our lead keyboardist. We also have our representative all the way from Colombia. And he's also accompanying the keyboard. He's also another keyboardist. He's there as well, making up this fine impromptu band. I wonder what they have in store.
It's a little freestyle. From we were young, all we were was just friends. She was a part of me that I tried to hold on for some time. But long overdue and time passed, and I couldn't fight this feeling any more longer, no. So I gave her a chance and we ended up perfectly wrong love, yeah. So we know something that I never thought was possible. Perfect wrong love, yeah. How's everybody doing this evening? You guys good? So this wasn't rehearsed, right? So we're just gonna freestyle and have a good time. You guys ready? On the guitar over here, we got Sam. What you got, bro? Hey, no. Ooh, on the drums, we got Kessie. On the board, we got a man himself, Nando. And the man with the golden fingers on the bass, Messiah. And me, I go by the name Jace. So I'm gonna just feel a little vibes here this evening, huh? You guys wanna sing with me? Say, shoop shitty da da day. Shoop shitty da da day. Say shit shitty ba ba day. So we're gonna get a little bit active. You guys think you can help me with that? Come on. Say shit shitty da da day. Come on. Come on, you guys gotta sing with me. Shoo shoo ba ba baby. Yeah. So for the time we were young, we were good old friends, singing and bopping along on the playground all day. She told me she wasn't looking for love, but I was young and my heart was open, and I kept rolling and going and trying to get her mind. To be honest, young boy, and after a while, she started to open up, and we made something love. We were so right together. I couldn't keep it on the way. So keep trying, keep rolling on. And we were so for each other, yet so right at the same time. And in other ways, I couldn't get you on my mind. No, drunk in love. Hey. But we're not here to show off me, right? We're here to show off the musicians and the talent that we have. So Sam, what you got for me, bro? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the man on the keys, Pecklin, right now. Come on. All right. What you got, bro? All right. Listen to this. Let's mix down some right now. Easy. See if you know this one. When you feel it in your body, you've got somebody who makes you change your ways, like hanging with your crew. See, you act like you're ready, but you don't really know. And everything in your past, just wanna let it go. I've been there, done it, messed around. And after all that, this is what I found. Nobody wants to be alone. Love if you touch by the words of the song. Then baby, you got it, babe. When you're on the phone, hang up, then you call right back. You got it, babe. And if you miss a day, we don't you run your whole life on track. You don't wanna have fun. It's all you think about. You got it bad when you and you keep on thinking about somebody. Take it away, Nando. Yeah. All right. You got it bad when you're on the phone. Hang up, then you call right back. You got it bad. If you miss a day, without you run your whole life off track. You got it, you. No. Come on. Right now. We got the heartbeat of the band. The man that keeps the groove rolling. Still like, Yeah. Oh, no. Give it up for the band, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. What you got? Can't miss out the bass player, right? Messiah. What you got for me, bro? Baby, you got it bad. When you're on the phone, hang up, then you call right back. You got it bad. When you miss a day, without your friend, your whole life's on track. No, you got it bad. When you're out with someone, you keep on thinking about. So you got it bad. Ooh, yeah, no, no, no. You got it bad. No, 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 Yeah. Oof. Sure. If you're looking for me in a reggae party, somebody in the corner. With a drinking on my left hand, or right hand is a. Ooh. Check it. Got someone for me? All right. Good job. So let's do a piece with him. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, this wasn't anything planned out. We're just a group of young musicians holding the vibe for this evening, right? So we're gonna try to do this one. Hey. Yes, sir. So if you're looking for me in a reggae party, somebody in the corner, me have a drinker, and babe. So when the bass line chopping on the rhythm of it, Vanadata. We just a group to the rhythm and later say no one coming after. I tell you no, I don't know about you, but look, I can only live my life one way. And all I wanna do every day is look, I just wanna drink and love my girl to some ring. I call her on the phone, tell her I'm coming home, so get ready. We got and a bottle of booze, so all I wanna do is I love my girl some ring. Otherwise, it's been a long time, I just a tree connection from California. So I'ma reach me touchdown, you know my heart like a sauna. And when the taxi driver want to talk off me in like him don't know what going, yeah. So I'ma reach me yard, I'm a girl, saying what takes so long, yeah. Listen, so I tell you no, I don't know about you, but look, I can only live my life one way. So all I wanna do every day is look, I just wanna I love my girl to some reggae. I call her on the phone, tell her I'm coming home, so get ready, yeah. Cause I'm selling a bottle of booze, so all I wanna do is I love my girl to some reggae. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, I go by the name of Jace. On the sound, on the guitar over here, I got Sound. The drum over here, his name is Kessie. The man on the keys, Nal. And the bad bass, Jason. Once again, I'ma tell you no. Look, I don't know about you, but look, I can only live my life on mix it. Sin all I wanna do, mix every day. Look, I just wanna I love my girl so good. I call her on the phone and tell her I'm coming home, so get ready. Yeah. Look, I got some, the kind of what I do, yeah. And all I wanna do is smoke. I love my girl so good. Yeah. No. Yeah. Ja-na-na. Make some noise for the band, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Ey. Sí, ey. Cuando está oscuro y nadie te oye, cuando cae la noche y tú puedes hablar, hay una luz en el túnel de los desesperados, es un puerto muerto a donde puedes llegar, esa es la linterna de los afiebrados que estoy esperando. No vayas a demorar. yo te puedo ayudar, que son tantas marcas, que soy esto ahora, que ya no me importa. Si yo te puedo llegar, esa es la linterna de los afiebrados que estoy esperando. No vayas a demorar.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've officially come to the end as we've seen the, not yet, more surprises. SPs always have a trick up their hat. All right, so we are going to have our official thank you, but right after, just to keep the vibes pumping, we're going to be having some of our facilitators, aka the old school, the stalwarts. But we thank some of the young musicians, but we're going to be having some of our facilitators going up on stage, and they will be, just keeping the vibes pumping, showing us what are some of the musical geniuses that we have right here on island. So again, we're just asking the band to take it low. We're gonna have just asking to take it low. Just take it low. Just take it low. We're asking wherever you are, just give me a few minutes. We just want to say thank you. We just want to say thank you officially again for every single thing, every single one. Just put our hands together. Let's put our hands together for SPs. It's very sad that the majority of students has already left, but nevertheless, we still want to say thanks again to all our sponsors. We want to say thanks to the representatives of the Ministry of Education who have long departed from now. Again, the teachers, the facilitators, the students, well-wishers, those of you who are online, who have really taken this initiative to heart. And I know that we will have the full support of Corporate Grenada and, of course, the schools to ensure the longevity and the continuity of this auspicious program. So thank you, one and all. Thank you again to the CEO of SPs International for making sure that our vision here has become a reality. Again, the SPs team, we could not have done it without you. You are here. The guys who were contracted to put all of these different structures in place, all the different setup, the booths, to make this place just transform to what it was here today. We want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. And of course, if I left anyone out, it's not by intention. It's not my intention. Again, we want to say thank you to the team who visit from Panama and Colombia, the Casio team. Man, let's just big up the Casio team. And, they certainly have not been dormant. They have been moving around. And you see Fernando there on stage. Again, we want to say thank you for TNR Communications for bringing this event wider scope, and so that persons outside can certainly partake and be a part of this wonderful experience. So thank you again. Thank you, one. Thank you, all.
We holding it down. We up on the story. It's how I Juve one day. Everybody going in. We ready to go. We gon' make them jump. We gon' make them work. Is it place of Bacchanal? This is botanical. This carnival. I want you to find a way. Everybody on stage, Olado. When the mountain, Olado. When the rhythm beats a little, so we jumping on the savannah grass, the savannah grass. You can know when it comes to it, Olado. When the people telling them cannot wait, Olado. We jumping on the savannah grass. Excuse me.